I mean,
Hey, now you can hear me. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Woo. I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Hey guys, we're almost on time tonight. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Woo.
yeah,
Yeah. It's time for the Teddy Rumpskin
Wasteland Jared.
live show. Teddy Rumpskin live show. You guys are just in time. You guys, or you're a little late.
One thought he was Jesus, and the other thought he was Superman. They were both wrong.
They were both wrong. They didn't know. Oh.
Very wise words from KJK. Very
Yay.
wise words.
What's her name? Zyveria? How do you pronounce that? Zyveria? So,
Zaveria.
yeah. Oh, I'm Teddy Rumpskin. We got Ark, the AI, and Zoe tonight will be played by Old Beavis. Say hi, Old Beavis as Zoe.
You there, Teddy?
Yep. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? He can't hear me. What happened? Whoa. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, you said Zoe tonight, and then you cut out.
You're
Oh my
literally
God.
gonna have Josh as a mod on your channel while you make up slander. Bitch, I hope you get slapped with the fucking fattest cock in your mouth.
Oh God. Oh my God. That was so intense. Oh. Okay. Now this is great here. We love this. This is great. We showed this last time, right? It's the bottled water is. Yeah, his wife is apparently getting it on with some fruit here, right? And he's just catching on, which is weird. Right, here. Actually, let's go back. Watch these pictures in slow mo.
An exciting mix.
Yeah. Pause. We just go. Let's watch these pictures in super slow mo. Right when the pictures start, because there's a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah. We got it's a mango and an orange right now, right? Mango orange, and that's and that this is like raspberry cherry. And it looks like she's taking tennis lessons back in '08. It says down there, right? Back in '08, she was taking tennis lessons from this raspberry and a cherry, right? Didn't even realize it, but the kid was born flavored raspberry cherry. I don't know, right?
Sounds kind of stuff to me.
Yep, it sounds messed up.
Water's
There he is,
better.
and then these two guys right here, right? Those like
Water's
raspberry.
better.
There. We got a strawberry and a kiwi,
Strawberry.
right?
Yeah.
And they're giving her like yoga lessons, I guess. Yoga. You were taking yoga lessons, right? So she's getting you're getting it from the pool guys, the tennis experts, the yoga trainers, right? And then let's see what the next one. Uh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Lemon and lime are teaching her how to surf. So she's getting surfing lessons. And it's two guys each time. It's two flavors. You know, kiwi, strawberry, lemon, lime, right? So in this world, there has to be more than one father. It's not like
That's the worst thing when you find out your wife's not only been cheating with you, but it's 3 ways or nothing with her.
yeah, and so there's
Yep,
flavors,
that's a regular.
combinations, right? Oh my God, what's happening? What is this?
You there, Teddy?
Yeah, I'm right here. The flavor combinations, right? So it's not like they're not the father, right? He's not the father. He is the father, but the flavor's been added. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So the flavor's added to the
Lubricant
water,
spray.
right? So he's still the dad, because these guys actually have 3 fathers, right? This guy's mango strawberry. Is he the mango orange? Maybe he's the mango orange. He's the mango orange, strawberry kiwi, raspberry cherry, and lemon lime. But and water, right? So they have 3 fathers. I did want to like make a card for these guys. Maybe call them the bastard water children. but you know in the reality of the world they have definitely 2 fruits are each of their fathers and the water. So right, yeah,
Oh no, their fathers are 2 fruits.
2 fruits and well, I think they're gay too. The fruits are always gay because there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
But yeah, this commercial is amazing. I can't believe I haven't seen this before. It's from 2017. It's so bizarre.
Exciting mix
You
of
have a
sparkling spring
commercial or
water
for
and
European?
I mean, just the commercial in general. Like I just stumbled upon it on YouTube and I was like, "Fucking what? This is real." And it wouldn't be nearly as funny if it wasn't real. Since it's real, that's what makes it funny. The fact that an advertising agency actually thought, "Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it."
15 calories.
Brilliant.
Only 15 calories.
Oh, it's only 15 calories. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
You can have a lot of
juice.
Oh, and it's another commercial. Oh, they're at the beach. Oh, there's kiwi and orange. Oh, with the kiwi and strawberry, right? Now, see, they are totally coded gay too. Like here, pause right here. I mean, they're playing volleyball, right? They're playing
Even this
volleyball.
time, the kids are even like, "Wow, mom is a whore."
Yeah, the kids are actually realizing it. Yeah, the kid because that's the mango orange guy, right? And that's the kiwi strawberry, right? So the kiwi strawberry and the mango orange are like, wait a minute, right?
Saber.
The kids are now realizing it. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Fruity fling. Legal spring. An exciting mix of sparkling spring water
Yay.
and fruit
They're
juice.
fine with it, apparently. They're totally fine with it. Oh, okay. All right. Now, Axe.
Oh,
deodorant, body spray.
Now, you know the mighty power of
Because
Axe,
they've-
right?
Axe commercial from the fucking
Yes. Axe is some powerful stuff. In fact, this guy,
fucking things from high school.
yeah, this guy doesn't even get any Axe on him. He just passes by. He just gets a little indirect Axe on him. Indirectly, right? Just a little get rubbed
Shit.
just as he passes by. Oh, and then a girl gets all and she's like, she smells it on him and immediately wants to attack him. She can't control herself. Oh no. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, and then another chick gets on the elevator. Oh my God, he's never going to get to the ground
Axe
floor.
body spray. Women will have sex with you.
Men will fuck you
That's
too.
what
Everything. Wild animals will try to attack you. You'll get attacked by squirrels.
I get jealous.
You'll
I get
you'll
jealous, and
become
I'm like,
omnisexual.
Yeah.
I know a lot of women who cannot stand the smell of this shit.
Can't stand Axe, huh?
Well, it's probably because of these. It's probably because of these damn commercials that
even see me.
teenage boys to just like buy the can and put the entire thing on them. Is like, okay, that's just now PTSD for people. It smells so terrible.
Uh-oh.
Axe deodorant, body spray.
I remember that in high school. I felt like all this kid doing that shit.
There you go. Yeah.
Are those working for you?
Hey, babe.
Hmm?
Looking for a good
Are
time?
those working for you now? Those are working for you now?
Yeah, the headphones?
Yeah.
They never weren't.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah.
No way.
Yep. That's a real
Ex body
commercial.
slave. They turn women into prostitutes.
That's right. She just
It turns
now
a
she's a
it turns a
streetwalker.
housewife into a hoe.
That's right. She couldn't control herself. As soon as she smelled it, she just ran over.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Whoa! Trying to hit. What are you trying to hit? What are you trying to hit? You can't hit me. Yeah. Oh. What?
Isn't it a bit early in the playlist for Nightmare Fuel?
What the fuck, Teddy?
so see, he could have done that. That's how it could have ended, right? All you had to do was dodge, dodge, and like jump around, right? He could have easily avoided
You
getting.
dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball.
That's right. You could dodge. He just should have dodged, right? Okay. Oh my God. We gotta talk about this fucking thing. All right. Oh boy. Look at that, guys. It's Superman. All right. So
and the S is for sucks.
Yeah. So here we have the first official image of Superman from James Gunn's new Superman movie. Look at that. Ain't that great? And
He's casually on while Vegeta and Goku do a spirit bomb versus a Gallic gun in the background.
Yep. And let me tell you the top 3 things people say. Because people are saying all kinds of stuff. They're saying it looks like denim. They're saying it looks. He looks bored. He looks like he doesn't care much. But the top 3 things I see said in different ways is number 1, he looks like a stuntman, right? He looks like Henry Cavill's stuntman, and that it's not just that he looks like Henry Cavill or it's also the suit just looks like the stuntman's suit and not the actual like suit the camera ready suit. It doesn't look camera ready, it looks dirty, and I guess that's intentional, right?
That's because Superman got spanked and Goku and Vegeta got to fix his problems.
Yeah. He's got some burn mark across his chest. It looks like, but yeah, it's like the other thing they say. The other 2 is CW. It looks CW, and that's a big insult. Oh my God, it looks CW, and I have to say it does.
No, it's premature to say it's fucking CW looking. This is a production promotion still. These always look like shit.
I mean, it's
Teddy actually in not Teddy in chat text. I put the actual image.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, let's see.
This is doctored. Yeah, this is doctored. I put the actual image in chat text.
Yeah, let me see what that looks like. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I like that one. That one's good. He's drinking in front of the drinking in front of the explosions going out the window.
He has no fucks to give. He's just busy drinking.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. He looks like he doesn't care. It looks like, so it looks CW. You say it looks like. I mean, that's a bad comparison. The CW is done more damage to the DC cinematic universe than Zack Snyder ever did. Right. And it does look a little bit like the suit that Supergirl wore, or the Supergirl version of Superman. Because Superman showed up on Supergirl looking kind of, with a meh looking super suit like this. But then the third thing I hear is that he looks like Homelander, right? And
that's a really stupid fucking comparison, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Homelander is Superman?
Looks like Superman. That's the point. but he's not blonde. He's not wearing an American flag cape. That they're This is the most basic of resemblances to Homelander.
Yeah, but just because Homelander looks like Superman, I think more or less, right? But there's something I noticed. I noticed that there is some red in his crotch, right? There's some red in the crotch. So I
Yeah, we're
think he.
bringing back the fucking underwear.
Yep, yep. And other people have
What's
noticed his
what is
hands.
Superman without the under?
I don't know.
Better.
I think I just like the idea they're going more of a classic kind of thing. But this Superman will exist in the same universe as John Cena, Peacemaker, and this is James Gunn's universe. So James Gunn it is the Peacemaker universe because he's directed the Peacemaker series. It's going to be in that same vein, right? So I don't believe it's going to take. It's going to be in the same kind of attitude. It's going to be in the same kind of sense of humor, right? Because it takes place in the same universe. And I don't know about that. I don't
That
know
would
about that.
suck.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
would
yeah,
absolutely fucking suck if Superman has the same kind of humor in it as Suicide Squad and
yep,
Peacemaker. That's
yep.
not going to fit at all for Superman.
Well, I mean, as far as the overall universe, because he's going
Yeah,
to live in that universe. He's going to be running into Amanda Waller. He's going to be in this universe doing all this stuff in that universe, right? So yeah, it
Hmm.
is, and same with Batman, because that's the thing. J.J. Abrams still has plans to release his Superman movie, right? In the next couple of
I'll
years.
believe that when I see it because he's been a stubborn cunt about the fact that he wants Henry Cavill.
He may get Henry Cavill. He may get Henry
Yeah,
Cavill.
again, I
Yeah,
will believe it when I see it. Henry Cavill seems like he's done over and sick of this role.
yeah, we'll see. How much money they want to offer him is the only other guy who could be Superman. I mean, we'll see how this guy does. We'll see how this guy does.
We've
But
already got too many fucking Batmans. We don't
mhm,
need a
mhm, mhm.
whole fucking mess of Supermans. We're
And
already
yeah,
going to
yeah,
have two Supermans because of this. We're going to have this one, and we're going to have the one from that TV show that did the Doomsday battle way fucking better than Snyder did.
yeah. And we're gonna have multiple
I don't, have you
Batmans.
ever seen that?
I did see some of that, but
I've
the I
seen
mean,
just the part where he's fighting Doomsday, and it's way, way better than the fucking movie did it. It actually looks like Doomsday. The fight progresses like it should. It's actually in front of people. So, there's danger, there's collateral damage to consider.
yeah,
I
and,
assume there's
yeah.
some sort of tomfuckery going on in the show though, because Doomsday has the S on his chest. So I'm betting clone, corrupted, experiment. I don't know. Doomsday's had a lot of weird explanations throughout the years. It's not the
Well,
comic book one, though. The movies and shows are afraid to do the comic book origin of Doomsday because that involves murdering a baby over and over again.
well, that Smallville. I mean, it's technically CW, I think, but it's not considered part of what CW. What the
Smallville is CW, yes. It
but it
is part
predates the
the
Arrow Flash part.
Arrowverse.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, you got
Because
to
yeah,
call
yeah.
it the Arrowverse.
It
That's,
wasn't
I guess, what
tied
they call
in with that world at all. It also had like Aquaman and other people showed up on the show to a retarded level, but
and
it was
it.
separate.
Fucking Dr. Fate showed up. He
Yeah,
fought Doomsday before even becoming Superman. He fought Doomsday.
yeah.
And I seem to remember there being like a weird interpretation of Bizarro on it because there was like a gray him that had a segmented face. So I assume that was Bizarro. But he was like evil, not stupid.
They've been trying to
I
reinterpret
don't th- I don't
Bizarro a
think
bunch of different ways, right?
I don't think we're ever gonna see a traditional Bizarro. I think it comes off offensive.
Is he's retarded or something?
Yes, and the Bizarro stuff gets very strange. Like everything he says, he means the exact opposite of what he's saying. Like if he says he loves you, you're fucked.
Right.
If he says he hates you, you're doing pretty good.
Right, but also in Bizarro
Yeah.
World, everything is backwards, right?
Yes, the
So
vacuum cleaners blow out dust. Kids
right,
get
right.
yelled at for bringing home good grades.
Uh-huh. But in that world, it's
You
still
cover
kind of the backwards world of the 1950s, right? So in that
yes,
world, black people have nicer bathrooms, right?
yes. I think Bizarro World is also cube shaped.
Yes, yes, it is, or kind of an oblong cube. It's kind of a deformed cube, but yes,
Yeah,
basically, it's. But that's also been
but
done in a couple of different
that's
ways,
old
right?
school
Yes,
Bizarro though. I
very
don't
old
know if
school.
this applies.
It didn't
I
even
don't
apply in the
know what
'70s.
modern Bizarro is like.
It didn't even apply in the '70s. They kind of stopped using most of Superman's wackier fucking stuff with the rebirth of the story in the '70s, where they retold the stuff. And that's the thing we're not going to get in this version. We are not going to get yet another telling of Kal-El coming to Earth at the beginning of the movie. We're not getting that.
Lies,
Oh, you think?
lies,
You think we're still going to get
lies.
another interpretation
Blatant,
of Krypton?
blatant fucking lie. Yes, 100% blatant fucking lie. Horse shit, going to
uh,
hell,
uh,
pants on fire, liar, liar. We're gonna
right.
see his version of fucking Krypton. We may not see the whole origin story, but he's not gonna be able to fucking resent. Well, I've got to show what I interpret Krypton as, and
Yeah.
this time it's gonna have more crystals.
Right, right. Yeah, crystals like bring back the Donner stuff. Like, yeah, yeah, we're gonna, but everybody wears denim now instead. Everybody wears tights or something. I don't know. I don't know.
I knew I was in the wrong place when I visited a certain other show as a guest, and the certain host said that they did not like the Donner version and did not like crystalline Krypton.
What?
I knew I was not in the right place
Why not? Why not like that version? That's a pretty bitchin' version, I think.
because they
That's
like the Abrams one, or not
Abram.
Abrams.
Oh
Is
no,
it
no, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Abrams?
No, no, no,
No,
no. Snyder.
Snyder. Snyder.
I do
Yeah,
like Snyder's
I
version of
get the
Krypton.
talentless. I
Um,
get the talentless hacks mixed up. Mixed up. I don't like his. Fuck his version of Krypton.
I
The
like
stupid
the.
outfits.
Uh,
The stupid. It's fucking. It's just Pandora from fucking Avatar with a couple tweaks here and there.
um, right. Everything's made of concrete, right? Um,
That stupid birthing chamber thing where sex is literally fucking illegal. Reproduction via the natural process is illegal.
right. But
It's
that's
not even
he's
illegal. No,
it's
no, no,
part of
no.
that
Hold on.
Jesus
It's
metaphor
beyond
because
illegal.
right,
It's beyond illegal. It's heresy.
right.
Remember
Because in this
Zodvo's
world,
heresy.
everyone is born immaculately. He's born naturally, so it's the Jesus thing reversed, right? Because rather than being an
Yes.
immaculate conception, he's a natural conception amongst an immaculately conceived people, right? Yeah. Oh.
Man. Yeah. Because
Jarrell is Joseph, right?
Zack Snyder only knows how to do symbolism by smacking you in the face with it.
Oh, and remember when they did Batman versus Superman? They said they're not going to do the origin story of Batman yet again, but yet they fucking did another slow mo sequence of like his parents being shot in the alley with the popcorn and the pearls, right?
Yeah, and
Slow mo breaking pearls. Ping, ping,
this
ping,
time
ping,
he
ping.
has the exact same
And one has
scene
to go down
as
a drain.
the
That's the
Christian
password.
Bale Batman, only this time when the bats are encircling him, he starts raising up into the air.
Yeah,
I guess the bats
that was a
created a
dream, though.
vortex. It's a
That was a
stupid
dream, though.
dream.
It was a dream
Zack
sequence.
Snyder, okay. I have a metaphor for base. Base will get this. Okay, so the sink is the metaphor, You are Mesmer, and Zack Snyder is Billy Butcher. Get it?
No.
He smacks your face into the metaphor over and over and over and over again until your fucking skull caves in.
All right, what do you want to?
Yeah.
Let's poll the chat on this Superman, and what do we ask him? What do you think? Do you like it? Do you approve of the new Superman suit? Do you...
I don't approve of the background, that's for fucking sure. What is this background? What am I supposed to like? Seriously, Goku throwing a spirit bomb of Vegeta blasting it back with a Gallic gun. That's all I got. I can't think of anything else
Also, like,
like
Yeah, it was
yeah, but also the boot he's putting on this irks me because it's like so stiff. He's putting it on. Just putting it on like makes his legs seem misshapen.
His legs seem a little small,
And
and
is he taking the boot off, or is he putting it on because he's all, as you said, Teddy, he's like all beat up. So is he just like giving up and fucking taking the boot off? Like, I'm
this is
going to super
him
bed.
yeah,
giving
that's a good
up
question.
and letting the Saiyans deal with it.
Yeah, he could be taking the boots off because he's like fuck it, right? This could be the fuck it Superman.
Japanese me will take care of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Him and his orange outfit with no cape.
personally, okay, I don't. I'm going to say I'm not that fond of it so far. I'm not a big fan of what it looks like. I'm saying no.
It's
I'm not
ill
a fan of the
fitting.
outfit.
It's ill fitting. I didn't even think about the denim thing, but yeah, it does kind of look like the outfit is made of denim. It's got that same stupid hyper texturized everything or look that everything seems to have now. I don't like the darker colors. Can we please get some fucking primary color reds on fucking Superman? Why does this cape always have to be so damn dark?
what's wrong with his hands?
Oh yeah, people
He
commenting
is
about his hands.
he is ready for his heroin injection. That's what's going on for his hands.
Veiny hands, big
But
ass
it's
veiny
clear
hands.
that it is clear the S is for sucks.
He's suffering from extremely high blood pressure, and his veins are he's very vascular under that suit.
And it does. It looks like denim. It looks very thick. It looks like a thick material that's like bunching up in the shoulders. This is the opposite of a Superman pose. He's all hunched over. His arms are forward. I see him when he stands in his regular Superman pose. It might look a little better, but so far it doesn't look very impressive. It's dirty. It's downplayed. He does have a bit of that Superman curl going on. There's a bit of that Superman curl on his head. But otherwise,
It's in the wrong spot.
well, I mean, the
The
last
curl's
Superman
always
didn't have
right
it at
near
all.
the front of the forehead.
Yeah, but last Superman
Yeah,
didn't
that
have it.
Superman had the Scott Hall.
Yeah, it's a Scott
Superman
Hall.
had the Scott
The
Hall with the
Scott
skull.
Hall. Yeah, it's a Scott
yeah.
Hall. Hey, yo.
Yo, I'm the bad guy.
Superman. Yeah, and then he does like the
What
I
you
have
looking
Superman
at,
just throw a
man?
toothpick at somebody.
What you looking at, man?
he does the
Just
double
wait till I
chop in the
get the
crotch.
big guy in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, right here. Raise her up,
Superman,
Superman.
it's
Yep.
Superman's edge.
All right, so let's close the vote on this with 5 votes. It looks like 4 of the 5 said no, do not like the new Superman.
Congratulations, one person. You're unpopular.
Well, the one person that does like Superman in the chat, do you like it more than the last Superman? Right? You know, I want to see where he goes with this. Right? I do want to see where he goes with this because I can't imagine Henry Cavill putting on that suit. I'm like, what's that look like even? Because it's so tight, it's so crazy looking, right? I imagine like
The
going on
nut
him like,
hug-
huh? Say what?
the nut hugginist.
Yes, it's so tight. This one we're seeing him put it on. We see that he puts it on, and he takes his time. he takes his time. Doesn't feel he has to hurry, right? Um, yeah.
Again, while
He's
an
got this,
epic Saiyan battle is going on in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
and his boots are all slip on. He doesn't have tie his shoes.
That's right.
I got some Velcro going on.
Slip-ons are
Yeah, those
happening,
boots
man.
really
People are
look like
catching up
they
with
should
me.
be zipping up.
Yeah, maybe in the back. Maybe there's a little Velcro strap on the back once he puts it on, just to tighten it around the ankle. But it's like
Superman rocking the crows.
everybody's doing the slip-on shoes. I've been slipping on shoes for years. I haven't bought like shoelaces in forever. But now people are starting to catch on. Like Nike's even got like a click-on shoe that you can just click on, and other people just like slip them on, and like it's happening. People are finally catching on. The shoelaces suck. What the fuck are we still tying our shoes for? It's dumb. Yeah. But anyway, let's carry on.
What we
This is just a
truly
still.
need is we truly need Superman and Crocs. That's what
Superman
we
and
need. We
Crocs.
need
These
Superman and
kind of look
Crocs.
like Crocs. They kind of look like Crocs based on the bottom of them. They're like monochrome in all red. They kind of look like they're made of foam. Like they could be a one mold foam shoe.
Prime Rib says since phone booths don't exist anymore, Superman has to go to a dressing room to change.
Yes, that's where he's at.
Ah,
He's in a dressing
He
room
could
at
he
like
could
Neiman
change
Marcus.
in one of those. He could change in one of those bathrooms that pop out of the sidewalk.
I think he's in a bathroom. He had to run into a Starbucks that's like on the 14th floor, right? It's a really nice bathroom,
Mm.
So he's changing in the restroom, right?
Somebody in this building over here is just watching through some fucking binoculars like, hey. He's also changing in front of a big open wide window.
Yeah. I think the implications is
yeah,
supposed to be his apartment, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
maybe he's got that tinted glass. That it's dark from the outside, but light on the inside.
Oh yeah, and you know who the big villain in this movie is going to be, right?
Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor again. All right, for a change, for a fucking change.
Which again just makes that background even more confusing.
Yeah, we're going to have a Green
Well, you
Lantern show
see,
up, and a Hawk Girl, and Mr. Terrific, who I'm very excited about. I'm very excited to see
Just
Mr. Terrific.
those characters being included makes me not want to watch this at all.
Why?
you see, Art. What happened is Lex Luthor took fucking Goku's cake, and that's what happened. He won't take Goku's cake.
I want to see
Yeah,
them
but Hot
embrace.
Girl and Mr. Terrific. I don't want to see a movie with Hot Girl and Mr. Terrific even in it. I don't want to see this if it's going to feature. If Hot Girl and Mr. Terrific are involved, the threat isn't that big.
I want to see just the Hall of Justice. I want to see the Hall of Justice, right? I would be very happy if I see the Hall of Justice, and then like he comes in and Hawk Girl and Green Lantern and Mr. Terrific are just hanging out, and he's like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" And they're like, and they turn around, they're like, "Ooh, Superman!" Like they're all kind of nerding out that Superman's there. That would be funny. They're like, "Ooh, Superman!" And they all try to talk at the same time. They're like, okay, wait, no, you go ahead. And then Green Lantern steps forward. He's like, "Okay, guys, hey, Superman, how you doing?" Acts like he's known him for years, and Superman's like, and like make it like a scene from The Office.
Now,
like,
what James Gunn needs to do is not make a Justice League movie. He needs to make a Super Friends movie.
yes, I agree. I want to see him embrace more of the classic DC stuff, that makes it so so iconic, right? The fact that they are
It's not
super
DC,
friends,
that's
right?
fucking Hanna-Barbera.
Yes, I want to see that.
I don't.
See that.
I don't want to see fucking anything that reminds me of Hanna-Barbera.
No, I think it'd be badass.
No. No.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It would be the best.
but because this universe's Batman can be all like Adam West style with Robin in the pixie tights.
That would suck too because it wouldn't be Adam West. If it's anything like either of those, I'm fucking done watching DC.
What?
movies.
Adam West? If it goes back to the classic Adam West stuff.
Yes,
Yes.
because it'll just be a cheap imitation.
Right. Well, that's what
Yeah,
all of it is, right?
nobody
I guess,
messes with Adam Wee.
or I guess in this case, an extremely expensive imitation of something
Yes,
cheap.
an extremely expensive imitation. That's what it is. Not a cheap imitation. An
Nobody
extremely
messes with Adam
expensive
Wee.
imitation. But that is what it's going to be.
Prime has it right. We need a Wonder Twins movie.
Yes, Wonder Twins. Everybody loves Wonder Twins. I want to see the Wonder Twins. I want to see James Gunn's version of the Wonder Twins, right? Where like the dude has like stubble, right? And the other and the you know what I'm saying? And the chick is like a lip
Didn't the
or
Wonder
something.
Twins have a monkey?
Yeah, but in this version the monkey's dead.
Yes, because everyone had to have a stupid ass animal sidekick.
Or that goofy like Scooby Doo group. Like there's like the Super Kid and the Super Girl. But it was just like a group of Scooby Doo and a Scooby Doo dog that were part of the Justice League or the Super Friends for a minute. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
know what you're talking about.
I think you're thinking about Blue Falcon and Dynamite, maybe.
How about we get an Apache Chief movie and we hire the whitest guy alive to play him?
Yes.
In
You
fact,
need,
let's
you
get
need
a
honest
white
bread?
albino guy to play him.
Yes.
But he
The
still has
whitest
to wear the
guy.
headdress, and the whole movie can be about him searching for his lost firewater.
Enough, Chuck.
Eh, okay. There is. Oh yeah. Give me this here.
And Autobot Starscream says Space Ghost. I could go for a Space Ghost movie.
All right.
Yeah.
I give a group shot of the Super Friends, right? And there's these kids that are included in the Super Friends team, right? Um, there you go. Right on the right and left, yeah. You got like this. And over here, there's this dog. There's this Scooby Doo dog, and then there's like these two kids over here. Later, they would swap
Yeah,
out the
because
dog and the kids.
Hanna-Barbera is
Yeah.
creatively fucking bankrupt and they
Yes.
didn't know how to do a single thing that wasn't something they had already done before.
Right, and that's the only way they could do it. Now, this team is also rather small. What we got? One, two. It includes Robin. I don't know what fuck Robin's doing here, right? But look, there's not even Green Lantern. There's not even Green Lantern or the Flash here, right? It's just Aquaman and Batman and Wonder Woman and fucking Superman and Robin for no reason. Why is Robin there if we also have this other kid and the girl? I don't even know. But they
Because Batman and Robin.
and they get replaced by the Wonder Twins and the monkey. Wonder Twins and the monkey instead of these two kids and the dog. So I don't even know I don't even think these kids had powers.
So the exact same idea, but with a monkey.
Yes.
Again, Hanna-Barbera, no ideas between the two of them.
No powers either. I don't think these guys had powers. It's literally like Shaggy, right? And then like a chick who's a combination of Velma and Daphne, right?
If the audience can't tell, I'd rather shit in my own mouth than watch a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
He really hates Hanna-Barbera, if you can't tell.
couldn't have guessed, Ark. I could have sworn you were the biggest
Garbage.
Hanna-Barbera fan.
They're garbage. Everything they made was garbage, and the people who like their stuff are lowering their fucking standards.
I don't remember what these kids' names were, but they are two of the most generic looking Hanna Barbera kids ever. Right? Fucking
Fucking Aquaman's face is the stuff of nightmares.
Face over here. Oh my god. He I always hated Aquaman.
For
I
some
always
reason,
hated
they
him.
spent the most time drawing his face.
Yeah.
He's got defined irises. There's whites to his eyes. There's more lines on his face than there are any. He is literally the most detailed face. For some reason, of all the faces you're gonna fucking put all the detail in, you pick Aquaman, who I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure is the same animation cell for Superman, just colored over different.
And lighten, yeah, light blonde eyebrows, and it's just terrible. This show didn't get better; it got worse as it went on. But it doesn't. It retained the animation quality. Just looked the same, right? Just looked the same exact all the time.
Okay, Teddy, I looked it up. I got the names of the weird kids.
Oh, okay. What's the
The
kids?
boy is Marvin White, voiced by Frank Weller.
Oh, right,
The
right.
dog is Wonder Dog,
Wonder Dog.
also voiced by Frank Weller. And the girl is Wendy Harris, voiced by Sherry Abinoli.
So Frank Welker, he voiced everybody. He was also the voice of Fred from Scooby Doo,
Yeah,
and he
I
was
was
the
gonna
voice of
say, are you
Scooby Doo.
saying Frank Weller or Welker?
Oh yeah, Welker. I'm sorry.
So he is Scooby
So
Doo.
Dr.
One
Claw.
Wonder Dog is Scooby Doo, and Wonder Dog is like,
Yep.
that is the name of the dog from Wonder Mutt. Wonder Mutt, Dynamite. The one,
Yeah,
he was
Wonder
Dynamite.
Mutt was in Blue Falcon.
Right, but
Dynamite,
it's
yeah,
essentially
Dynamite.
the same thing. It's the same thing.
Didn't this fucking show also have? Didn't this show also have fucking Crypto,
Later,
Superman's dog?
right, later.
Looking on,
Not in this
I'm not
season.
seeing on the
The first
cast right
season.
now. So I'm on the voice acting site
Hold on, base. What,
for it.
Teddy?
Later, it did, but this was the first season. They would later replace these kids with the Wonder Twins, then add more guys to the team. Right. Later, they have Firestorm on the team, and a couple other guys, including the Native
Yeah.
American guy.
And Green Arrow too.
Yep, and Green Arrow joined, and then
Apparently, Green Arrow was on there
and
too.
Red Tornado was, and
Now
then
The
this
later
Flash
is
was
Dark Side.
too.
Scrappy. They have their own Scrappy Doo. It's fucking Aquaman.
Yeah, and fucking Dark Side eventually showed up on the show.
Yeah, terrible, shitty, watered down, awful, awful, awful Dark Side. Yes.
Also voiced by Frank Welker again, who basically gave Darkseid the voice of Dr. Claw, right?
Well, when you're spending 75 of your $100 to make this cartoon on everything else, you gotta save money on the voice actors.
Frank, you're doing everything. He's like, that's fine with me, Jinky. And you're like, don't say Jinkies around me, all right? No, that's actually an expression I use all the time.
Just give me that money and I'll do it.
But yeah, his Dark Side. He's like Dark Side. He's going to be Dr. Claw because that's the voice I got for Dark Side, right? That's just how it goes, okay? What voice would you give Darkseid? I'm going to give him Dr. Claw, right? But yeah, great stuff. I would like to see it come back to this a little bit, right? And I think James Gunn's the guy to do it. James Gunn is the guy to do it because he has no shame.
I think he's a flash in the pan who made a couple good movies based on some obscure ass superheroes, and now everybody thinks he's the new fucking messiah. just like they thought when Joss Whedon pumped out one good movie. And oh my God, he is the second coming of Nerd Christ. And then everything he made started to suck real fucking bad.
Well, I mean, I like the first two Guardians of the Galaxy movies. You know,
Yeah, what do you got to say about the third one? I bet nothing.
I didn't see it. I didn't even see it.
I still haven't seen it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Neither of you gave a fuck, just like most people.
Well, I don't think it's he just did a Christmas special right before the movie came out, and the Christmas special
Didn't
I
see
heard
that either.
was really good. I heard the Christmas special was actually great. I'm like, okay, but then the
You
movie
heard,
was, yeah.
but you didn't see.
Mhm. I assume it is good. I'm going to say it's probably is good. It's stupid but good. I heard it. It's like not even an hour long, right? So I would like to see that. I want to eventually. Okay.
Back to this miserable cocksucker.
All right, let's go to jump to the next video because that's all this video is just a still of him sitting there, slowly putting on his shoe. Okay, this is great stuff right here. This is amazing. All right, let me just tell you right here. It's low on batteries. That's what makes it so funny. Okay.
Did you guys know anyone who actually had one of these things?
Hold on.
That's quick.
That was fucking horrifying.
Still better than that Superman, though.
Why does it have teeth?
Fish have teeth?
Not
Okay.
like that.
It's clear. It must have been in Springfield's lake.
Yeah. Oh my God, this fucking thing. It's low on batteries too.
Oh my God.
It makes a face and then stops.
I think this needs its own card, Teddy. It just stops. It stops working. Oh, this thing's amazing. It's not amazing. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm shocked you didn't make that into a Jared one, Teddy.
It's oh my God.
Finally, some death and murder.
Yes, it's time for the collectible cat. Championship. Oh. Yes. Prepare your butts for the pounding it's about to
This
receive.
we're having the previous guest versus a normal conversation.
Oh my god.
Are you reading from a script?
He's reading from a script. He's definitely reading from a script. All right. Here, pause right here, real quick. Let me take over. Actually, hold on. Let me step out and just come back in. Oh, and I'm back.
I'm not reading from a script. I'm just high.
You are reading from a script. Stop reading from a script. There it is. Okay.
You told me to say I'm not reading from a script in the script.
Yeah. All right, let me know when you can see the
Could have
collectible
used a
character
script. We
card
might have made
clash.
an episode of fucking Substance if we had a script.
So yeah, guys, you remember last time? Actually, last time we didn't have a collectible character card clash championship because last time we had some guy on here who's not watching right now. Anyway, I know he's not watching because he doesn't watch the show. He says he told us he doesn't watch the show, so we know he's not watching. But he sucked.
He was exciting as oatmeal.
He's the worst guest we've ever had. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was so terrible. He just kept telling us what to do, like he was running the show, and then just kept bitching at us about talking too much on the show.
Yes, we were talking too much on our show.
Right.
How dare you talk too much on your show? How dare you?
He wasn't talking enough. He wasn't telling us information about the stuff we were seeing. We had the screenshots of chats with no context. But he wouldn't give us any context. Like, who are these people? And we'd be like, well, that's Rabbit Butt 39.
That is
and
screen name.
Yeah, I know who they screen name is. I don't, and like, there was somebody on Discord. Like, yeah, but who? Who are these people? You're not giving us any context. I don't know who that is and who that is. There were two people that were unconnected to the situation, talking about something we didn't know. And I was like, what's going on here? What's happening? Right? What are they talking about? You know?
Yeah.
He
was
we listened
like
to
I
the
said,
whole
he was
thing.
exciting as oatmeal.
Yeah, there were overlapping voices in a Discord. There was a video of a bunch of people talking in a Discord, and we listened to it for a while. And I'm like, okay, what's happening, guy? Give us some context, right? He didn't say anything at all. He just let it like, I don't know who's talking and what they're talking about. Come on. That's why he was there, to give us the context. A little disappointing. But yeah, otherwise, last time we had a perfect Jared card, completely fucking filled out. But otherwise, it was a shitty fucking episode. So I think we're gonna cut out that perfect Jared card and upload that as a video by itself.
Yeah, that was my direction.
Let's do that because that was terrible. I don't even know what we were talking about. In fact, nobody knows what we're talking. Nobody knows who we were talking about. You know, who? Anna, who? Who? Just annoying. Anyway, last time.
Waste.
But last time on the collectible character card clash, right? We introduced Wave 1, the animated Wave 1, because, yeah, fully animated Wave 1, fantastic. There they are. Including the king with dual wielding scepters of hospitality, right? But then I was like, you know what? That's cool. I like this a lot. But I want, he's just the Red King. I want all the colors of the king. So I made a color changing animated king card, right? Who's all the colors of the rainbow, including red, but he's also pink. And he's purple. And he's blue. And he's green. And he's every color of the rainbow. And he's radiating positivity, right? Like the king of hospitality does. Right? It's great. And we got the the Queen card with the laser border because she's the champion of the first character card class championship, right? And then we have the boys.
Dual wielding receptors.
They're not
The
very animated.
barely animated boys.
Not barely animated. And he's barely animated at all, right? And
He's not animated no more.
that's right,
Nowadays, he's
dead.
not animated whatsoever.
He's completely inanimate now. But and we put it as a poll last time whether he was winking or blinking, and they determined he is winking. But but that's all he could do is wink. There is no blink with what right? It is a wink. I don't know, but yeah. Then there's the very animated Hojo card, which is great with the strobe lights. Hojo. It's a great card. And then Corny, which is the best card. The animation actually tells the whole story of the Corny's video, right? He's getting snatched by a child molester, and then Flash, he teleports, and it also loops because for some reason he's in a weird world where it's the Groundhog's Day. The day keeps repeating itself, so every day he's being pursued by weird child molesters.
It's day of rain.
Yeah, it's still one of the weirdest fucking videos we have ever watched on this show, right? It's supposed to be about stranger danger, but there's this kid, he's an alien, and there's like a time looping thing going on. I don't know why they have to have
an alien living in a town exclusively populated by pedophiles.
Yeah, every day, even though it's the same day repeating, he's always running into different pedophiles trying to molest him. Right? So
or possibly one shape-shifting pedophile. We're not sure.
We're not sure. Yeah. There's a shape-shifting pedophile, could be, because it's so weird. The day keeps repeating, but yet it's also different every day. So it can't even stick to the concept. But I love the teleporting thing. It teleports him to random places. He doesn't know where it's going to take him. It's not always somewhere.
Power lines,
safer.
garbage
It's
cans,
not safe. That's not safe.
Old people about to fuck in a hot tub.
Oh, God. But yeah, it's the animated wave 1. We're gonna have more animated cards coming out slowly. But we also introduced wave 20, right? Which includes some of your favorite cards, right? Mad Anthony, you love that guy.
Yeah, let me tell you, they're my favorite.
And Buzz and Mr. Jim. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look
at that neck gina.
And whatever that is. It's a rat. It's a rat because he's always
somebody out there get a screenshot of this and edit out everything with his shirt and the background. Leave just that fatty neck and his head.
So they reviewed Silence of the Lambs and what's the other one? The Shining, right? But they never actually review anything. They don't actually review the movies, right? The rat just starts telling some story about how it goes, and he's like, "That's not how it goes," and then they just end the video, right? It's always the same. And it's always really stupid, but yeah, great stuff. I'm glad to have them part of the card clash. I can't wait to stick them up against somebody who knows who. Then we got
Logic Blaster says he likes your video about Final Faction. He has the entire line.
Oh, yes.
I think I have the whole line.
Oh, you should have the whole line.
Completely thanks to you, but yeah.
Not all of the accessory packs, though, because the accessory packs, let me tell you, they're not all necessary. And I think they've kind of killed it with the accessory packs because when I go to the stores now, I just see the shelves are full of accessory packs, right? And I'm like, that sucks. I want to see more guys, not more accessory packs for guys. And some of those accessory packs are specific to guys, right? I like the accessory pack that's for like everybody. There's like it has like a hoverboard in there and like some guns and some helmets and stuff like that. That's cool. It's for everybody. But then these other ones are specific for a guy. You know, like if you don't have the right guy with it, then what do you do with it? I don't know. It makes it complicated. It's the only thing I don't say get everything. Because I say get the whole line and get multiples of them. Because, yeah, get the alien guys, get multiples of the aliens and multiples of the little crawler guys with the guns on them. Right? You know, but as far as the accessory packs, you don't have to get multiples. In fact, don't get all those. And that's where I kind of draw the line. Like, yeah. Yeah, war chest full of 100 guns. Yeah, some of those have just a bunch of guns, right? And that's not bad. It's just,
I mean, a lot of the accessory packs I haven't even opened because I don't want to lose all those small pieces.
Right. Yep. And
I've opened the ones that are like not so small that I can attach to the dude's robot suit, for instance, but a lot of them, yeah, they're just really small pieces that I'm afraid I'm going to lose if I open up the box.
yeah, I get a little Tupperware. You can get at dollar store, and then just throw
Yeah, like
stuff
for some of my like figures I have this like all the accessories in like a Ziploc bag.
or Tupperware. I have several Tupperwares for little guys that I just throw in there because I don't know what else am I gonna do? I don't know. Can't have them set up all the time. And some of them I just want to have different guys set up, and I throw the other guys in the Tupperware, and then the other guys on the shelf, right? And all the little parts, because I only want to display them with some of their weapons, right? Otherwise, they put some of the weapons on the ground in front of them on the shelf, I guess. I just have a part box for all the parts. Definitely agree, Teddy. They kind of overdid it with the accessories, but I do love the vehicles. Yeah, the vehicles are badass. The good guys got
The
ATV,
cool.
and the bad guys have a
The ATV is a bit of a pain in the ass to put together, though.
yeah. But once you do, it's
not
pretty
undoable, but
right.
oh yeah, once you put it together, it's cool as shit. I
Right.
like the bad guy vehicle more though, the big scorpion mobile.
Mm-hmm. Very original looking. That
Which
one, because the Jeep is a Jeep. It's a Jeep, right? Right.
it's hard for me to pick between the Venom and the original for the bad guys vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're really cool in their own right, but just I don't know. They look very different with the different paint jobs, and you actually finally sent me the actual main bad guy on that second box of them, and he's a pretty cool figure too.
Yeah, he's big and badass. People don't like the fact that he's pink, right? So I mean, the black and green version of him is pretty cool, but I mean, I kind of like the pink or reddish color for that guy.
I do. It reminds me of Lord Zed.
Yeah, he's got that fleshy quality, right? Like he's just
Yeah.
made of like exposed, like he's got no skin. It's just like he's just like a badass monster guy. Love the Final Faction toys. They're. The more I think about it, they're close to like my favorite toy line. Ever. I mean, like looking at old toys from the past. I mean, GI Joe. There was a shitload of them. I mean, if they made more Final Faction with those, they could be pretty cool too. And they're kind of made to be customized. They're like yes, paint them, augment them, change them different ways. It's kind of why they come with accessories. They want you to buy multiples of the guys to build armies. They're for army building, right? So, and the fact that they're $1, you can't beat that price. You can't beat that price. Not in today's toy world, where even like a little guy, same size as a Final Faction guy, but just because it's branded Star Wars, it's $20. 20. Like what? Why? It's the same toy. You're like, yeah. But it's a Star Wars toy. Look at, yeah, and it's totally compatible with the other scale figures, Star Wars, GI Joe. Yep, exactly, right. And there's a ton of other stuff. I mean, all the accessory packs are good for building. If you're like Warhammer 40K stuff like that, there's lots of parts in there for you to do stuff with. Lots of people customizing it. The alien parts. If you're like what's the alien from 40K? What do you call those guys?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. Well,
I have
seen every Every time somebody starts explaining Warhammer 40K to me, my brain glazes over like a donut.
Well, it's totally like those alien bug guys with the missile launchers could totally go along with those alien 40K guys. Totally could. You know.
The Arrow ATV is totally compatible with all other 1/18th scale figures, including Star Wars and G.I. Joe. Yeah, I actually have my Bob the Goon riding in the Venom version of the card. It's cool.
Nice. Better. Yeah, he's cool.
I
Bob the
needed a
Goon.
good spot for him, and that seemed like the best spot.
Bob the Goon were the best goons ever. But yeah, okay, so we got the coked up Nintendo guy, the horny senator. You love the horny senator. Come on, you love
The
him.
absolutely horny senator.
He likes to give you eye contact
This
when you're
man,
inside him.
this man can't wait to try his favorite strap-on dildo on you. He wants you inside him, but remember, this was his ass.
It was his ass. And he's going to give you the blowjob of your life.
He's gonna take those teeth out and get it all sloppy.
It's fantastic. He's so horny. And the
I bet when he
pepperami.
goes down, I bet when he goes down on you, it sounds just like the grapefruit chick.
It does. This is because he got no teeth.
Where do you think the grapefruit? Where do you think the grapefruit chick learned it from?
Oh, this is the sensei.
Yes, he taught her. Taught her all the moves. And then Pepperame, who was introduced
A
into.
character who got a card before he was even introduced.
That's right. And he fits in just great with the thing. In fact, we've got to throw him into a battle with the Slim
possible
Jim.
contender for the Slim Jim. Yeah.
Yeah. Slim Jim and him are going to battle. We're going to do it next week, and we're going to promote it tonight. We're promoting the battle next week. Slim Jim versus Pepperami. It's happening. Not tonight, though, because we got to promote it. Right?
RK.
What if Pepperami and
Oh,
Slim
no,
Jim
no, no.
teamed up?
Hey, I wasn't talking about you, Starscream. I mean, when people try to explain the lore of
Well,
Warhammer 40K to me, I just pretend like I understand what they're saying until they stop talking and they have no idea it all went in one ear and right out the other.
But,
the
what about this? What if Pepperami and Slim Jim make a tag team and destroy everyone's colons?
Ugh. Ugh, it's making my guts hurt just thinking about it. I get the worst case of food poisoning I ever fucking got was from a Slim Jim.
oh yeah.
And I got real fucking sick because okay, tell me this isn't the shittiest combination ever. I have dreadful food poisoning. I can't keep anything down. I shed like 40 pounds in a month. I was so sick. But also, I was fucking 14 with a kidney stone.
Mm.
Tell me how the fuck that happened.
Just
And
from
I
beef
had the
jerky.
flu.
Yeah.
And I had the flu. So a kidney stone, the flu, and fucking food poisoning all at the same time. I fucking puke and shit off 40 pounds of body weight, and I look like a completely different person after a month.
Wow. All from beef jerky.
I mean, I'm sure the kidney stone wasn't from the beef jerky, but the food poisoning was.
Well, wait. What kind of foods give you kidney stone? Amazing.
I would imagine stuff that's high in calcium and high in sodium.
What canned foods? Fast food.
Maybe.
TV dinners and shit.
Probably too much soda, honestly. I know soda
Yep.
gives you kidney stones.
Yep.
Actually, realistically, everybody, you, base, everyone in the chat, you all probably have kidney stones. You just don't have one that's dislodged.
Oh.
Most kidneys have kidney stones in them, so you have a ticking time bomb in all of your kidneys. Remember that.
Remember that, guys. Remember it. And it is because of this guy. Packaged meats is also something that leads to kidney stones. So this is another 4 guys. Wave 20. We now have 20 waves. That's 100 cards right here. Not counting the King cards and the Jared cards and the Bible Man cards. But 100 cards right here. Good Lord. That's a lot, right? so,
Yeah.
But last week we also saw the Cheeseball Man, and he will get his own card when he gets introduced with 4 other cards for Wave 21, right? But yeah, he's cheese balls. He's going to get a card. He will get a card, right? He will be part of the competition, but not yet, right? Not yet. Tonight, though. Oh,
The hero
tonight.
we deserve.
Yes, he is. He's the hero we deserve. We want. We need to throw him in the battle. I can't wait to throw him up against. I don't know who would you throw up against right now? Who would you throw the Cheeseball Man up against?
Cookie Monster of the Wharf.
Cookie Monster of the Wharf. Yes, they both be battling
Because
outside on the sidewalk.
Public outside figure. Yes, exactly.
Right.
Yes.
What if they battled for the wharf? Right. like
Ooh.
Cheeseball Man, it's fresh territory for him. So we give Cookie Monster like the home field advantage. But you know, Cheeseball Man has that popularity. He's so popular. You love this guy. Well, they hate the Cookie Monster. Or maybe they don't hate him. People are walking up to the Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster hates them. right? Because that's all he's doing. He's
Never
walking around
find
the
a
wharf and
new
yelling
card
at people.
clash sponsor. We're currently in talks with the Cambodian American Used Orphan Exchange,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know, talks are slow because I don't speak Cambodian.
Also, there's several other inflatable doll exchanges from some other questionable countries, right? But it might
Yeah,
be the
like
Chinese.
Iraq.
yeah. Oh, so there's several other inflatable doll exchange places because you know we got
There's
that.
the Iraqi American sex doll exchange where the sex dolls may or may not be dead jihadis that have been posterized and shellacked.
Right.
Do they come with the burqa?
They can.
Finally.
So okay, so tonight, what are we doing tonight? Oh my goodness, this is your fault. By the way. Tonight we're doing a 4-way card
Yep.
clash. 4-way card clash, right? Because I,
Yep.
Oh shit.
It's practically an orgy of
right.
violence.
So the 4-way card clash
Giggity.
because I had the sandwich artist, right? I was like, oh, let's throw the sandwich artist, Subway sandwich artist, right? Throw him in a battle, and I gave you a couple options, and you were like, throw them all in there, right? So,
Yeah.
so,
A
so
fatal 4-way.
that's what we're going to see here. So I'm going to step out, come right back. Pew, pew. All right, so you can take over the thing, right? Pop it out. There it is.
Taking a nap before the show has gotten less effective since I stopped drinking caffeine.
yeah. Oh. What's the 4-way card clash going to be? Four cards will battle. Who will win? Who will win? Or really, okay, or who will survive? Right? We got the best employee, the sandwich artist, the suicidal welder, and the dangerous employee. Oh my
It's the
God.
battle of the employees.
so the best employee, well, she's the closer. She's the closer, right? She closes the Wendy's. She's one of the most anal retentive characters I've ever seen in my life. Right? And then
Oh, Hold on, wait. That's a
What?
Wendy's thing. So
Yes, it is.
we've watched we've watched some Cornets drive through together. I found
Yeah.
out today why it's called Cornets drive through. Have you ever seen that video where Jim Cornette is he like gets out of the vehicle and rips open the window of a drive through and starts yelling at the employees inside the fucking Dairy Queen?
No, I never saw that. What's the? So that's why it's
Oh,
called
it's a
that.
good one. Yeah.
Because he
She
attacks
said
away the
something to
drive.
the degree of they made a big ass order because it's like six wrestlers in a van. They
Mhm.
get to the window, they're like, "Do you really want this?" He's like, "What the fuck do you mean? Do we really want it? We've been waiting in the fucking line for 15 minutes. Of course we want it." They're like, "Well, we'll start making it now." You just started fucking making it. Well, if you don't stop cussing at me, you're not gonna get anything. He's like, "Bitch, I'll get out of this fucking car and cuss at you."
Yeah,
Oh, that's when you
and
peel
because
out
of
and go
Jim Cornette, I
somewhere
had to
else.
get a
Right.
cheesesteak tonight.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I
I
watched
fully
another one.
blame porn.
I watched another
I
one of those
fully blame.
videos where
Oh.
he and the other guy are arguing about breakfast, and the other guy says he's never had biscuits and gravy.
What?
I half expected Cornette to be like, "You're fired."
I can see that. And Jim Cornette is something
Yeah,
about that. I was thinking Jim Cornette. I don't know. Something about the best employee reminds me of Jim Cornette for some reason. Right?
because he's the best manager.
Is it the glasses? Maybe. I don't know. Something said
Maybe.
that. And the fact that she's got that uniform buttoned all the way up to the top. Right? You know what I'm
Which is something he'd do too.
saying? Now, the sandwich artist, the inspiration for this fight in the first place, is a guy who is possibly the only Subway sandwich artist I have ever known. And partially it's because he declares himself to be one. And really, what more do you need to be an artist than to declare yourself one? Right? And he declares
Yeah,
himself the
see,
sandwich
it
artist.
doesn't really matter who wins here as long as he dies.
You hate the sandwich artist. Why do you hate the sandwich
Yeah,
artist?
the sandwich artist, because the way he talks, the stories he tells, I just want to
He
hold
seems
him
to rub
down
you
and
the
pour
wrong
the
way for some
chipotle
reason.
mayo into his eyes.
Yeah, he seems
I
to
just want
rub
to
you
torture him with
the
the
wrong.
sauces.
I don't know what it is about him, but you don't like the sandwich
I am a
artist.
deeply disturbed person with a lot of pent up aggression, rage, and violent tendencies. And
Yeah.
I'm just saying the sandwich artist would be better chopped in multiple pieces and left in several
Mm-hmm.
trash bags.
You don't like. All right, all right, all right. And then we have the welder, the suicidal welder. Who you love this guy? You love the suicidal welder.
That this guy is me after seeing the sandwich artist.
It's, takes a torch to a canister of explosive materials, right?
Yes, may or may not be a case of what Zoe informed us is called Jewish lightning.
Like he takes himself and the entire factory out, and like the
No, no,
whole
no. The
block,
Jewish lightning is where the bosses told him to do this
yeah,
so that they can so they can claim the insurance
yeah,
after.
yeah. Intentional. He's not suicidal, but he
It's
was
kind of like
ordered to
a
do this, and they knew it was going to happen. They just got the hell out of there, right?
yeah. Maybe he's actually the loyal welder
He's very loyal,
or
loyal to a
wielder,
fault, right?
the suicidal wielder.
Is it misspelled?
I think it is. I don't think
He
that's how
was
you
in the
spell welder.
losers battle, right? They were called the
Yes, the
losers.
losers.
And
And
the
then Jared Genesis.
Which yeah, I now supplement seeing Jared Genesis instead of this guy. I almost call him Jared. Now, that's not his name in the video. They call him something else. He is
I
Jared to
think
me
his
now.
name is Mike.
But
I
in this
feel like the
picture, he
character's
has
name
a
is
back
Mike.
brace on and a neck brace, and his arm is like all bandaged up, and the other hand that's not is about to get stuck in a fryer, right? Um,
I might only think that because he comes from the era where like every fucking 3 kids were named Michael.
yeah. That was the era. There was also the eras of Kevin's. There were a lot of Kevin's for some reason.
Yeah. Now we're in the generation of the Nevaehs, all the cheesy fucking girls who thought they were being clever by coming up with or hearing the name Nevaeh and thinking they came up with it.
Yeah, a
It's
few a
heaven
few years
spelled
ago
backwards.
it was the Paige and Ashley era. We're coming out of the Paige and Ashley era for some reason. For some reason, all
Well,
the ladies thought
there's
they named their
another one
daughters
too.
Paige. Paige, you know. Hmm, maybe she'll be into books. Okay.
I knew it. I knew a page. She sucked.
She sucked. But yeah, this is our battle. So everybody's gonna die,
I like
right?
Paige the wrestler.
Paige, good wrestler. But everybody's going to die here. Everyone's going to die except one. So that's what we're going to do. Everybody's going to vote. I'm going to put all 4 guys in the chat for people to vote on, right? And you guys in the chat are going to decide who survives, and whoever gets the most votes is the one who's going to survive. The one who gets the least votes will die first, right? But they're all going to die except for one. And who will it be? We don't know. We don't fucking know. It may be the best employee. She may die. Maybe the dangerous employee. He may die. The best of the worst employee may die. The suicidal welder could survive. The sandwich artist dies. What if the suicidal welder survives? Right? Or
Well,
maybe.
he's a very bad suicidal welder.
But if there's a 4-way tie, the most highly unlikely possibility, they will all die. So that's a possibility as well. It is a possibility that all of them could die, right? It's a low possibility. And
If they all
hey,
get 25%, yeah.
yep. But maybe we should aim for that, guys. Aim for that, guys. Let's make them all die. All of them are gonna die. That'd be cool if they all died. But yes,
1991.
91. What a year. So this was probably produced right about the same time as those other fucking Wendy's videos that are so beautifully produced, right? And they seem to cover the gamut of what they do at Wendy's, which increases
Except
the
fries.
except for fries, which there has got to be a
Which
fry video out there because
supposedly I have heard from a Wendy's employee that there is a fries video,
and
but
that
we have not been able to locate it.
because the whole fries thing would also include like fried chicken and the nuggets and anything else that's fried in the fryer area would be the whole video for that, right? Because all these other videos have covered everything
Yeah.
else. Everything else. Even the video with the chili and the frosties and the cookies and milk, like isn't just whatever.
Milk and cookies, if you please.
Right? Yeah. Never make sure they're not broken or cracked. Put them on the tray. What a great snack. Right. Yeah. Good. But
Chili
this one
can be served
it's a courtroom
This
drama,
one is the
right?
highest production values.
It's beautiful. It's a 4-part series. Each of them is like 4 or 5 minute parts, and we could watch the whole thing if you want to, or we could jump to
Oh,
part
yeah.
4. You want to jump to part, or we could jump to part 4 for the closing arguments.
Nah, this is too good. We gotta
Okay,
watch the
all right.
whole
We're gonna
thing.
watch the whole thing. Nate Hale, public
Previously
defender.
on Nate Hale, Public Defender.
Save your tears, traitor. I ain't about to pay you after what you done to me. This clown don't appreciate it when his workers betray him. Yo, go ahead, work at Wendy's. Your last
Yeah, I
paycheck
wonder
from
who
me is
this
staying
is.
right here at Matt's Mystery Burgers.
Oh, I think it's Wendy.
It makes sense to me.
Oh no.
We got her call, Chief. We have an eyewitness seen her standing over the body holding this. Opening truck case, huh?
Mr. Hale, I need a lawyer.
And now, this week's episode of Nate Hale, Public Defender. When clowns go bad.
Order! Order in this court. Mr. Hale, please continue with your cross-examination of Ms. Didit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss did it. I forgot about that.
You are the manager at Wendy's, is that correct?
Yes, sir. I'm the general manager.
And what do you remember about the closing shift on the night of the murder?
It was a normal Thursday. A pretty good day. Plenty of customers, but nothing we couldn't handle. About 8 o'clock, I began to get some pre-close done.
Pre-close?
Yes, sir. Pre-close is when we actually prepare to close the store before we lock the doors. A good pre-close is necessary for a good close. And of course, a good close leaves the store prepared for a smooth opening the next day.
And what were Peg Board's duties during this pre-close?
Peg was the dining room closer that night. So basically, she had responsibility for restocking and cleaning the condiment stand, the dining room, and the restrooms.
Well, isn't all this pre-close activity disturbing to the customers?
It better not be. That's the whole idea behind pre-close. The store is still open, and the guest is still first priority. The idea is to get as much closing work done as possible without the guests ever realizing we're prepared to close.
And what about Peg Board? Is she a good dining room closer?
Peg's one of the best.
Is Peg a violent person?
No way. She doesn't have a violent bone in her body. She's a very meek person.
Not like yourself, eh, Betty?
No, no one ever accused me of being meek. I'm pretty aggressive.
And were you aggressive in dealing with the clown? After all, he was the competition.
Oh, we had some heated conversations now and then.
Tell the court about the conversation you had with the victim the night before the murder.
Oh, he had been trying to sneak into our store at night to try to find the secret to our successful closing. I told him, you better stop spying on us if you know what's good.
Successful closing.
So you actually threatened the victim. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank
What?
you,
So
Ms. Didit.
so
You may
this
step
clown
down.
was sneaking into
Ms. Wire?
Wendy's at night after? What? This guy was a menace.
To find out how Wendy's closes.
It was a reconnaissance mission.
This guy's crazy.
And the solution was staying open 24 hours.
Yeah.
So was this clown Jester?
No, it's not pervy, and it's not nearly enough masturbation. If it was Jester, the walk-in freezer would have just coated in semen.
Yeah.
It would have been much more like an episode of CSI. Where it was just doing semen samples the whole time.
Right. He was putting things in his butt.
Call your next witness.
Your Honor, the prosecution calls Rhoda Novel to the stand.
Like,
Rhoda
yeah,
Novel.
I was working that night.
Right,
In
yeah.
fact, I'm the one that saw Peg with the body.
And what was your job that night?
Like, Peg was training me to close the dining room, you know? When we started pre-close, she was showing me how to clean the tables and chairs.
Now, Rhoda, without bothering any of the customers, we need to make sure that the tables and chairs are clean, just like we've been doing throughout the day.
Like, do I have to clean underneath, too?
Oh, absolutely. A lot of times, people forget to clean the sides and the underneath of the table, but food does get stuck there, and
And little kid boogers.
Yeah.
And probably adult boogers. Let's not pretend the adults are any cleaner in a fast food place than the fucking kids are.
And dumb too.
In fact, a little kid might be more prone to clean up after themselves just so they can be like, I did something. Look, I took the tray to
Now,
the trash. I'm a good kid.
now, can I get
Need to
another
make sure that
frosty?
we
God
clean
damn it!
those areas too.
Yeah,
Now,
always a
for the
bargain.
chairs and the base of the table, use a sponge in hot soapy water. Make sure you cleaned all the nooks and crannies where the food might build up.
Then we're like done, right?
No, not yet. Then we need to wipe off the salt and the pepper shakers and clean the ashtrays with window cleaner and paper towels. I'll let you
People
finish
spill
up.
the fuck out of
And when
those
you're done,
ashtrays.
just let me know.
Oh, dude. Everyone I knew had at least one ashtray that was stolen from a fucking fast food place.
Oh, yeah.
Even when they switched over to those really shitty, thin metal ones, people would steal those too.
Well, those ones might have the imprint of the restaurant on them, right? And that the glass
See,
ones wouldn't always, right? You might find a Wendy's
see,
ashtray, but not always.
I go the solid snake route. My ashtray is a tube thing that can be closed completely, like sealed.
Oh, right.
Two reasons. One, it's just easier, and two, you don't spill your fucking ashtray nearly as often.
Right. Yeah. Spilling ashtrays sucks. I used to have at this
Yes, it
house where I lived
does.
with like two other guys. Big coffee table, round coffee table with a big metal ashtray in the center, right? And it had handles on the side like it was a big pot. You could pick it up, dump it out, but then just put it there. And man, that thing would fill up with not just ash but garbage. But you could pick it up, dump it out, put it back, right? So it was pretty nice to have, you know.
I have a little thing in here that's like a double ashtray drink holder, and then there's a divot for something else, and I've never quite been able to figure out what in the hell that thing is for. It's old as shit though. It looks like it's meant to hold magazines. I think this is something that's meant to be in an office because it's meant to hold magazines. It's got two ashtrays on it and drink holder.
It's like
I
a
don't know.
small
I don't even
magazine.
remember where the hell it's from.
Just small
No, like
magazine,
there's a
like
magazine rack underneath it.
oh. Well, because it was very common used to be small magazines like Reader's Digest or TV Guide. They used to be a format, right? Small size magazine.
Yeah.
They really don't have them much anymore, right? Right, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Fucking
remember TV guides.
National Geographic, right, was a smaller size magazine. They have changed that now. It is now full size because National Geographic ain't owned by the guys who ran National Geographic anymore. National Geographic is now owned by a Christian company. And now I've seen National Geographic
Oh,
magazine where
you're
they're like
fucking with me.
looking for historical Jesus. And I'm like, right, right, right. And then I like walk by, I see the National Geographic now larger, and it shows like who was the most influential historical figure. And I'm like, and it shows like Julius Caesar and some other statues. And I'm like, I'm guessing it's Jesus. I'm going to guess it's Jesus. Spoiler alert, it's Jesus. Fucking right. But yeah, yeah. National Geographic ain't published by the
Of
guys who
course,
used
it's
to publish
Jesus.
it. It's now a Christian organization. And yeah,
I completely forgot about something.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta suck the dick of Crimson Dawn a little bit.
Crimson Dawn.
So let me tell you the story of a fucked up order that I had. I decided I wanted to get a lava blade for myself.
Oh yeah.
For May the 4th. Well, looks like I didn't think to upload the videos onto YouTube. Okay, so I order the blade from Crimson Dawn, 30% off because it's May the 4th, $70. I get my package, I open it up, and oh my god, they sent me a fucking baselit version of the blade, not the NeoPixel blade. Meaning
What's
it
the
can't do
difference?
all the
Or
basic.
explain the difference to me and everybody else. What the hell does that mean?
A baselit blade is exactly what it sounds like. It is a lightsaber where the light is coming out of the hilt, out of the base.
Okay.
A NeoPixel, on the other hand, is a blade that's capable of doing shit like this.
See all the
The
colors.
lights are inside the blade, meaning that they can extend, they can fucking do all kinds of effects, they can, you know, they just do a whole lot of fucking stuff.
Right.
So they sent me the baselit one by accident, and I'm like, oh my God, here we go. The customer service nightmare of sending something back to get the thing that I actually ordered. And I got a hold of them, and they just wanted a picture of the bottom of the blade to see that it didn't have a pixel connector. They admitted their mistake. They sent me the one I actually ordered, and because of the inconvenience, they let me keep the baselit blade. So now I have two, a $30 value for free.
Well, do you have a
Because
base
they
light
fucked up.
handle?
Yes, I have a baselit saber and a pixel saber.
But they're not. You can't plug the one into the other.
No. I mean, you can, but it's not going to result in anything. You can put a baselit onto a pixel saber. You can't put a pixel saber onto a baselit.
I get you. So you now have an extra baselit saber. Are the baselit sabers you can change colors and stuff like that still?
Yes, they can still change color. They still have the smooth swing action where while you move it, it makes noise. They still can do the clash. They're just not able to do the particularly special effects that the NeoPixel blades can do.
Because the lights in the
But
at the base, it's just shooting up the blade.
yeah,
It's not actually little lights up throughout the blade.
yes.
You were saying, but that's still cool. That's still cool.
Give me one. Give me 1 second. Vamp. Talk about things.
um,
But yeah, I still like you were saying, like people stealing the fucking the ashtrays, even when they had the shitty tin ones. I think it's hilarious.
Oh, you see behind them. See the kid chairs. They got those kid
I
chairs.
remember those.
Yeah, yeah. I worked at Wendy's. I remember they had those wooden kid chairs there. Right? They had people didn't fuck with them.
I remember when Wendy's had the salad bar too.
Yep. This is somewhere in between that period, right? The salad bar is still there, right? And the dining room is still like made up like the salad bar. I think it was a potted plant.
Still has the probably sunroom.
Yeah, yep. I can see that just beyond the lamps over there. Yeah, the outdoor.
Before all the restaurants became square.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like this old way. Hey, you remember the subways used to have like it looked like newspaper everywhere, right? Like newspaper and then like a bunch of lacquer over it, right? Old newspapers, tables.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like it was like their wallpaper was this newspaper.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the video of both of them side by side.
Okay. All right, that's baselit. Ah.
And that's a pixel.
Right. You got lights all up and down the thing. Yeah.
With the baselit, you're not going to get that extending blade effect. But yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crimson Dawn. You're the shit. This is the third time I've done business with them, and they haven't disappointed me. Even when they fuck up, they still manage to impress me. Because they could have asked me to send that blade back, but they said, "Nah, keep it." But back to
That's
the
it.
employee. Now that I did my little tangent, because I said after getting such a good thing, I would say something nice about them on the show. That's crimsondawn.com, I think. Crimson Dawn Sabers, easy to find. Good place to get yourself a baselet or a NeoPixel. They deal in replicas and more basic sabers.
No. So, Peg left you at that time.
Yeah, like for a few minutes.
Do you know where she went?
No, like she was only gone for a few minutes while I finished cleaning tables and chairs.
I'll be right back.
Then she like
I'm out to the dumpster. Don't try to carry two because you'll end up spilling them both. Use the side door, not the back door.
Why do you suppose she didn't want you to use the back door?
Oh, like we never open the back door after dark. For security reasons, you know?
I see. Please continue.
Well, like when I came back in, we went to the mop sink and she showed me how to clean the container.
Now, Brody, here's what we do. We take a scouring pad and hot soapy water and wash the container inside and out. Then dry it with paper towel.
Yes, but while you were working with Peg, did she say anything unusual?
I was like just getting to that, okay? We went from the mop sink to the dining room trash receptacle so she could like show me how to clean it.
Now we need to clean the trash receptacle cabinet. First, we clean the walls and the doors of the receptacle inside and out with the sponge and the soapy solution.
Oh, she's
Work
into it.
fast so you don't leave the trash container out where the guests can see it. At Wendy's.
You guys got Wendy's pride,
For the
man.
customer.
Like, yeah, the customer really is
She
number
has
one
them
here.
memorized
Not like
like
Max
Christian
Mystery
has the
Burgers.
entire
I used to
lore
work
of
there
Sonic
until the clown like
memorized.
fired me for getting a drive-through order right. Can you
And
believe it?
Sonic Shoe.
Fired her for getting a drive-through order right.
That's yeah. Because McDonald's sucks. You have to get the orders wrong. That's what happens. That's what brings the customers back.
They fired me for actually managing to serve a milkshake.
What? That sounds about right. That's what McDonald's does.
Or is it? It's the ice cream machine that's always fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, there is a.
Oh,
Which is the same thing.
they're one and the same. So
Yep, they're one and the
Oh,
same.
are they? Okay.
So there was actually an app.
yeah, one side has the milkshake, one side has the ice cream. So
It's always broken from what
Right.
I hear. I don't need
There's an app
cream
that checks
No,
with McDonald's and tells you which McDonald's have working ice cream machines.
no shit.
well,
Yep. Yeah.
I worked at McDonald's for a year when I was in high school, and like the machine was only down when it needed to be cleaned. But the machines are notorious for being broken because of the contract they have. It can only be repaired by the company. They won't let any other maintenance thing touch the machine if something's broken.
Yeah, which results in it not getting cleaned enough.
Yeah. Well, the one I worked at, it was cleaned every night because that was part of I guess
That's
pre close
I've
because
I've heard some nasty stuff about the way that those ice cream machines are maintained. So it's good to hear at least one place clean them every night.
Yeah, Wendy's, we cleaned out the frosty machine
Yeah.
every night, right? Drained out all the frosty stuff, which the frosty stuff apparently can be frozen and refrozen and used over and over again, right? We would.
I worked at Burger King. I don't think we served any kind of ice cream. I don't remember serving.
Here, we would empty what was left of the frosty machine into a big metal bucket, and then put that in the fridge. And in the morning, they would bring that bucket out and throw that back into the frosty machine, and it would start freezing again for the next day. Right. And then the other frosty stuff would come in a bag, a big plastic bag with a spout on it, right? And you would just put that on the top of the machine and just like squeeze it all out into the machine, and that would pop frosty stuff.
Mhm.
Delicious chocolate frosties.
Yeah, that's
And you know what makes
how it
chocolate
was at
frosty
McDonald's too.
good? It's lightly chocolate. It's not a strong chocolate. It's a very light chocolate. That. That's what makes the frosty good. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
strongly chocolate or harshly chocolate. It's not very chocolate. It's just a little bit of chocolate, right? So it appeals to everybody. Appeals to everybody. You know.
I do not remember what a frosty tastes like. It's
No,
been too long.
it's a very light
Way too.
chocolate. Very light chocolate. It's like chocolate milk and lighter
I
than
did eat.
chocolate.
I did eat at a Wendy's this week though. Got one of those biggie bags.
The biggie bags are good. Biggie bags good.
Yeah, it was pretty damn good. It hit a spot I didn't even realize needed hitting.
Mm-hmm. Now it used to be a $5 biggie bag, or it used to be a $4 biggie bag. It's gone up. It's gone up. You know, inflation hits hard. But it used to be the 4 for $4, right? And then it went to a $5 biggie bag, and
They
now
still have 4 for 4s. They do here.
um yeah.
I'm in the middle of buttfuck Iowa though, so that might affect it.
But yeah, they used to have like $5 boxes at KFC. That was killer, right? Now it's they don't do that. KFC's way too expensive. Way too expensive now.
Oh man, I haven't
Well,
been to a KFC in fucking years.
yeah,
If
yeah, yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna
been
pick
years.
chicken, if I'm gonna eat chicken, there are so many other places I would rather go than fucking KFC. I'd
Yeah,
almost rather
yeah.
go to a grocery store and have their fried chicken.
Yes, yes. Or even a gas station
If I
fried
Just
can,
chicken.
touching the
Yeah,
if
yeah.
if
Gas
I'm in a
stations are.
place though where I can, oh yeah, there's 2 gas stations out here that have fucking fantastic chicken. One of them is fuck, I can't remember what these places are called. They're popping up everywhere though. Um, the other one, I think it's called Chester's. Yeah, Chester's Chicken. Not too far from here. I've had it once. It's really good. And if I'm picking fast food chicken and I have the choice, I'm gonna pick Popeyes over KFC every single time.
Absolutely. Just because of better sides, too. Better sides. Good Lord.
I had a fuck up at Popeyes once where they let me keep the fuck up and gave me my actual order. I ordered a fucking box of boneless chicken. They gave
Yeah.
me bone in, and they were like, "Well, we'll get that for you. You just go ahead and keep that." I was like, "Fuck, all right, fucking free fried chicken. Can't argue with that. Fried chicken's expensive."
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The
And
guy
it,
that was
yeah.
working the fucking counter was like rearranging people's orders to save them money. I had never ever seen an employee do that. He had figured out how to like hack the menu.
Eh,
Like they'd give their orders, and he'd be like, "All right, look, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order it like this. I'm gonna give you a combination of this, and this. And if you order it that way, I just got you everything you just ordered, but I saved you $5."
Yeah.
And then you'd look at the menu, you'd look at what he did, and you'd be like, "Oh my god, he's not even fucking with me. He actually did do that."
Well, it's a lot of these ghetto places, these ghetto food places. I don't even know what they have. A crappy names. Usually includes the word grill, even though nothing there is grilled. It's all fried. You know, they got fried fish and
Yeah.
chicken and stuff like that, and they'll tell you, you're like, you know, you want to do is you
grill,
want to
grill
get the
next to
six
E.
piece, right? The 6 piece, get
Oh, we
two
got
six
Auntie
pieces
Jessie in
rather
the
than the
chat.
12 piece. The 12 piece is too
We got
get two
Auntie
six
Jessie in the
pieces.
chat,
Hey,
Going on, Auntie?
who is currently beating the goddamn podcast in views.
yeah,
Ha
yeah.
ha
Popeyes fucking the fucking mashed
ha.
potatoes. Yes, the mashed potatoes are better at Popeyes than they are at KFC. KFC also
Fuck.
has terrible mac and cheese. Their mac and cheese is disgusting. Oh my god.
It used to be good.
Used to be good. It's not anymore. I'd rather get some beans and rice or something
Something
from
I
Popeyes.
heard one time. I don't know if this is true, but I heard Colonel Sanders went to his grave cursing the company for changing his gravy recipe.
Yeah, he was
I
never
like
happy. He went on a national tour, visited the KFCs, and he ended very very annoyed that none of the places were doing it right. But I think he was an anal retentive and
well,
just a miserable bastard too.
I like KFC gravy, so to think that there's a better version of it, I bet it was thicker.
I don't know. I don't know. I think he was just a miserable bastard. I think he was very unhappy with everything because um, that's the impression I get. Is that the colonel was a miserable bastard?
Mm, as someone who has a lot of secret recipes themselves, when somebody tries to replicate your recipe and then completely fucks it up, it does really get under your skin, especially if they're like, see, I did it just like you. And then you taste it and you're like, you fucked this all up. Taste anything like my recipe. What's wrong with you? Do you have a non functioning fucking tongue?
Mhm. Well, yeah. I can definitely see that. But he, the story that he trained Dave Thomas or Wendy's, it's not exactly true. It's not exactly true. But Dave Thomas, before he went into business for himself, he was the owner of several KFC restaurants, right?
Okay.
So he got the inside track on that. I think he also tried some other restaurants too, but he was getting into the restaurant game. One of his things was he got the KFC, a couple KFCs. He got several, right? So I think his
Like a
money.
sour burger with
Yep.
pickles, onions, and mustard.
Yes, pickles, onions, and mustard.
Which,
That's how he likes his burger.
which granted, Wendy's has some good mustard.
Mhm.
I don't know what I had. Like, I don't know what I had in my biggie bag. It had bacon on it, but it was like a double cheeseburger also, but it
Mm.
didn't have all the fixings.
Maybe a Dave's classic.
I don't know,
No, it was
but
it was it was probably
the
the bacon double stack.
that's what I think that is what it was, and it had the mustard on it. And man, a burger just it just hits different with mustard on it. Not a lot of places do.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Whopper doesn't have mustard on it. None of the fucking McDonald's burgers have mustard on them.
Right.
It almost tasted like
What
a
do
burger. If it just had the
McDonald's
taste,
burgers have mustard on them?
Regular
no, they
burger, like
don't.
cheeseburger. Very little
Yeah,
mustard.
it's a squirt of ketchup. It's a squirt of ketchup, squirt of mustard, little bit of those fucking nasty dehydrated onions, two
Their
pickles, and
mustard
the burger
must
patty
suck
for the
then,
hamburger.
because I can't taste their mustard at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot of mustard. It's just like they got two fucking like weird guns that you pull the trigger down and gives you their appropriate amount of
Right.
ketchup and mustard, but the
More
ketchup
more more
overpowers
ketchup
the
than mustard.
mustard.
More ketchup than
If the
mustard. It gives
ketchup
you
and
very little
mustard are
mustard.
in
Yeah.
equal, I was gonna say if they're in equal measure, their
No.
mustard really
No.
must suck because it has
They
like
put less
no.
mustard. Less mustard than ketchup because they have two
Okay,
things. One goes quite ketchup, but then a little mustard. Right. Just not a lot of mustard.
well, Burger King does ketchup and mayo
No, yeah, no
on like
mustard,
everything.
and there is a white,
There
red,
there
green,
is no mustard in Burger King at all.
I was gonna say I
white,
don't
red,
think they
green,
have
white, red,
mustard
green,
at
right?
all.
Yeah. Not on the basic Whopper. White, red, green, because it's mayo, tomato, lettuce. Then no, mayo, ketchup, pickle. Then the
Well, it
onions,
almost
tomato,
tasted.
lettuce. Right. White, red, green.
It almost tasted as good as a fucking Dog and Suds burger. It just needed that charcoal taste, and it would have tasted just fucking
The
like
Whopper, or the
no the the Wendy's.
Wendy's, the only problem with the burger is it very much depends. Because, as you see in the grill skills video, it's sitting on the grill until it goes on the bun. And sometimes it can get overcooked. An overcooked burger happens at Wendy's, right? It does.
Well, they didn't overcook these. They were perfect.
If they're perfect, that's perfect. I always count myself lucky when you get the perfect burger at Wendy's because it could be overcooked, right? Because they do hang on to those burgers. They don't throw them away. They put them in a bucket for tomorrow's chili meat, right? So they let them go ahead and sit there and dry out a bit. They do. And you might end up with a burger that's been there just too long. It's just how it happens. But they are still the best burger in the business, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the freshest burger in the business too, because fresh. It's fresh. It's never frozen. I didn't like it like that. Doesn't work with those frozen patties, so it retains more moisture no matter what you do. Right? So much better. It's so much better. You know, Burger King burger, they cook it over an actual flame, but it is still a frozen patty, right? You could taste it. Meat's a little mealy.
It's
Mm-hmm. Got more.
Yeah, your stuff comes in refrigerated, not frozen.
Right. Wendy's is only refrigerated, soft, it's juicy. Otherwise, those other burgers have been frozen, and now that juice has been replaced with ice water. Right? It's not juicy anymore. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wendy's does it right.
But don't you worry about Max. We're killing him.
Could you please
Oh.
repeat that for the court?
Yeah, she like said.
Full. But don't you worry about Max. We're killing him.
Could you please repeat that for the court?
Yeah, she like said, we're killing him, killing him, killing him, killing him, killing him.
The prosecution rests, Your Honor.
That really hurt us. I don't know where Barb came from, but she's one tough prosecutor.
She scares me.
There's no way I'm going to put you on the stand. But tell me again what
Won't
happened
put her
the
on
night
the
of murder.
stand.
All right. After I got Rhoda started cleaning the dining room, I started cleaning the condiment stand.
Tell me what you did. Tell me everything.
All right. Well, during
my
the
God, she's gonna go
pre-close,
into it
I
deep.
started by cleaning the
Oh,
walls
my
of the
God.
condiment stand with a clean towel and hot soapy water. Then I started cleaning the condiment stand itself, including the bins, napkin holders, shelves, and ketchup pump. I restocked the condiment stand, including the utensil bin and the napkin holders. I changed the ketchup insert pan. Then I used soapy solution and a
Oh my
cloth
God.
towel to clean the booster chairs and
The
the
booster
high chairs.
The goddamn
And
booster
all this time you never left the
I
condiment
want to
stand.
apply some
Oh,
fire
sure.
to those.
I had to leave the condiment stand occasionally. We were still open, and I had to assist the customers now and then. They are our first priority.
What about
Oh, she really
after
believes it too.
closing?
She really believes.
Well, after closing, I made a few trips between the condiment stand and the back room. First, I took the creamers and the bottom pan to the back room. I put the creamers in the walk-in, and I put the pans in the sink to be washed. Then I took the ketchup pump and pan to the back room. While I was disassembling the ketchup pump, I heard a loud boom. Well, it sounded just like a 5 3/4 quart long-handled saucepan smashing against the skull of a large primate. Well, of course, I didn't think much about it at the time.
Of course, she didn't think
I
much
washed the
about it
ketchup
at the
pump
time.
and set it aside to
That
dry.
sounds of the pan.
Then
She did not.
She has super senses.
Right. But somebody
One of
else
her
also hears the
clearly
noise.
super senses.
The black guy also hears the noise and also interprets it same as her because the black guy's really the perfect dude for her. Right?
Yeah, the sexual tension between those two is thick.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, and
It reminds me of the Howler chick from Porky's.
Yep. I agree with that. She's actually.
reheat and refill the ketchup can. I covered the pan with plastic wrap and I took it to the walk-in. When I opened the door to the walk-in,
There he was. The clown was lying in the middle of the floor. I saw the saucepan lying by his head, and I picked it up. I don't know why. Just a cleaning reflex, I guess. And that's when Rhoda came into the cooler and screamed.
Yes. Then what happened?
Well, everyone came running, then called the police, and they arrested me. Oh, I never dreamed they would suspect me of murder. And I cried out in protest. You
Ridiculous case of OCD.
me straight to jail. And that's when I called you.
Okay. After this recess, we put John Cleaner on the stand. I think he'll be helpful. And I got a lead
John
on Tuna's
Cleaner.
background that I think
He
might
cleans
just
the
blow this
bathroom.
case wide open.
Oh, yeah, I just fucking got that. God damn it.
He cleans the bathroom. His name is John
Well,
Cleaner.
Mr. Hale, the night of the murder, I was part of the closing crew.
I'm always
I've been a closer
I'm
for
always so distracted by the fact that this guy is not Eddie Murphy.
He's not. Well, I'm distracted by it too that he's not.
a long time now. Well, that night I was in charge of closing the sandwich station, so I didn't work directly with Peg.
Mr. Cleaner, do you remember anything strange about that night?
Well, yeah. While I was closing the sandwich station, I heard this loud noise coming from inside the walk-in. Poing? It sounded just like a 5 3/4 quart long-handled saucepan smashing against the skull of a large primate. But of course, I didn't think much of it at the time.
Mr. Cleaner, how did you
He's
first
like,
meet
oh my
the
God,
defendant,
he is the one
Miss
for me.
Board?
Yep.
Well,
He was able
the
to
first time I
recognize
ever
that
met
point.
Peg, several months ago, she had just joined the closing crew. Betty asked me to show her how to clean the restrooms. We always clean the restrooms during the pre-close, if at all possible. First, to clean the wall tile and the stalls, we use the paper towel and the window cleaner. For the areas around the sink, soap dispenser, and the hand dryer, well, they get the dirtiest. Well, they take extra elbow grease, okay?
Yeah. Did you say window cleaner?
That's right. Window cleaner to clean the wall tile and the stalls. To clean the sinks, the outside of the urinal, the outside of the toilet, and the toilet basin, we use a paper towel and soapy water.
What about the inside?
That's next. To clean the inside of the toilet basin and the urinals, we use a toilet brush and soapy water. We scrub with the brush and then make sure we flush away the soapy solution, and then put the brush away where it belongs. Any questions?
Nope.
Good. Now all we need to do is check the soap and toilet paper dispenser. See if they need refilling. Soap looks okay. How about the TP?
Or your bunghole.
Good. Now all we need to do is take out the
Wait.
trash
Back it
and
up.
sweep the floor and wash the hands
When she
done.
tells him that the toilet paper dispensers are full, the look on his face is just like, oh, he's so happy that he doesn't. He's so happy that there's already toilet paper on the dispensers in the urinal or in the stall. He's like, oh, good. He's like,
Now what we need to do is take out the trash and sweep the floor and wash our hands when we're done.
Discovered that Joe Clean wrestler we saw together.
Yeah, he's.
This guy or Joe Clean, the Mr. Clean wrestler that we saw.
Oh, this guy. He invented the heat lamp.
Oh yeah. He invented the heat lamp.
You think you got it?
I've got it.
Okay, hotshot. Play it back for me.
No problem. We clean the walls in the stalls with window cleaner, the sink outside of the urinals and toilets with paper towels and a soapy solution. Inside of the toilets and urinals, we use a toilet brush and a soapy solution. Flush the soap away. Check the soap and the tissue dispensers. Take out the trash. Sweep the floor. And finally, wash hands thoroughly.
She also apparently has a fucking eidetic memory because she was
Yep.
able to remember all of that after one explanation.
Right. Amazing.
Now I'll finish up here, and you go start in the ladies' room.
So,
Oh, go
after
to the
cleaning
ladies' room. Oh,
during
he's going to finish the
pre-close,
boys'
Peg
room.
would
She
have
goes
no reason to
the
return
ladies'
to the restrooms.
No. After closing, we always recheck the restrooms and clean whatever requires re-cleaning.
I see. One final question, Mr. Cleaner. Do you think Pegboard was capable of murdering this clown?
Mr. Hale, Pegboard was no more capable than any of the rest of us. That clown had a lot of enemies.
Thank you, Mr. Cleaner. Your witness, counselor.
Mr. Cleaner, isn't it true that Pegboard had an especially strong reason for killing that clown?
I don't know what you mean.
Please tell the court about the conversation that you had with Miss Board later that very same night.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was training Peg how to clean the carpet in the dining room after closing.
Okay, John. I finished cleaning the tables.
Good. Now we're ready to vacuum the carpet. As you can see, I've already removed the ashtrays and the salt and pepper shakers from the tables in this area. I've pulled the chairs back away from the tables. Now start vacuuming in one corner of the carpet. Vacuum that section. Pull the tables out and vacuum under each one of those. And after you finish vacuuming, then put the tables and chairs back. And then
Move on to the next section.
I see you've been reading your crew training guides. It's a great way to learn the details about closing.
You gotta do it front to
Now,
back.
after you finish vacuuming in each section,
He keeps it in his back
make
pocket.
sure that the
Right.
chairs and the
He has
tables
it on him
are
at all
properly
times.
aligned.
They are meant for each other.
Right, they're perfect for each other. She has the crew manual in her back pocket as well.
And the table legs should be perpendicular with the table edges.
And then I can replace the ashtrays and salt and pepper shakers, right?
That's right. Why don't you go ahead and get started?
All right.
Yes. But didn't Miss Board tell you something strange that night?
Oh, that, yes. Well, after she had finished vacuuming, I came in to check on her. Looking good.
Thanks.
Now all you have to do is empty the vacuum cleaner bag and put that away.
Okay.
Peg, you really learn fast. Have you worked in this business before?
Well, sort of. I used to work for Mac's Mystery Burgers across the street, but at Mac's, they don't concentrate enough on cleanliness, and that's why I left.
I bet they were sorry to see you go.
Sorry wasn't the word for it. The clown was so mad at me that he kept my last paycheck out of spite.
I see. So Peg admitted working for the clown and that she left him under very bad circumstances. What else did she say, Mr. Cleaner?
She said,
I was so mad at him. I could have killed him.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'd like to redirect.
Very well, Mr. Hill. Proceed.
John, you're a bit of a wizard when it comes to inventions, aren't you?
Objection. Relevance to the case, Your Honor.
Your Honor, give me a moment and I'll show the connection.
Continue, Mr. Hill, but get to the point.
Of course, Your Honor. Mr. Cleaner, is it not true that you invented the heat lamp? But the owner of Mac's Mystery Burgers, the clown, tricked you out of the patent rights? He made millions off it, while you made nothing. Isn't that right?
That's right. And I've never forgiven him. But I wouldn't kill him over that.
Why, Mr. Cleaner, no one has accused you of any such thing.
Quit cooking him.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Ms. Wire, present your closing argument.
Ladies
Closing
and gentlemen of the
arguments.
jury, these are the facts. The clown was clearly spying on the Wendy's closing crew. Someone discovered him in the walk-in and murdered him with a 5 3/4 quart long-handled saucepan. Now, while spying on the competition is wrong,
Sure.
it does not justify aggravated clown slaughter.
Clown
Board
slaughter.
had
Clown slaughter.
a motive. She hated that clown for keeping her last paycheck. Peg Board had an opportunity. She was in and out of that walk-in all night long. And finally, an eyewitness saw Peg Board holding the murder weapon over the victim's body. It all adds up. Motive, opportunity, and eyewitness. The evidence is there. You must convict Pegboard of murdering that innocent clown.
Yeah, she's laying on like.
Mr. Hale, let's hear your closing argument, and it better be a good one.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
The night of the
boy.
murder, Peg Board was the dining room closer.
Ooh.
Simply put,
Come
she was
on,
responsible
boy.
for
Here comes
restocking and
Nick's gonna
cleaning the
kick some
condiment
ass.
stand, the restrooms, and the dining
He's
room
rolling
itself.
up them sleeves.
That's a lot to do.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't believe me, refer to Exhibit B, the crew training guide.
Yeah.
This guide makes it perfectly clear that being a good dining room closer requires organization, common sense, and good customer relations. Testimony has shown Peg Board is an excellent dining room closer. My point is, Peg Board simply had too...
We got Lambert Starr in the chat now. The guy who wrote Jared Genesis, The Good Ending.
Hey.
That,
We are
that
doing
thirsty
the
Twitter one I love so much.
we are doing the 4-way card clash tonight, and we're watching the battle. We're watching the what you call it, the trial of the Wendy's
trial of our first combatant,
right?
Which is
the best employee. Here she is. Isn't she great? She's going up against the sandwich artist, which we'll be watching next. Some videos about him. The suicidal welder, we'll watch after that. And then the dangerous employee from Jack in the Box. This guy fucks himself up real bad. He's got a neck brace on. He's got a fucking hand in a cast over here. He's crazy. It's crazy the shit he gets into it at Jack in the Box. But yeah, right now we're watching
Jared.
Yeah, we're watching. There she is. She's the best Wendy's employee. She is so good at her job, right? So good at her fucking job. You know, she's right up there with the Duke of the Grill. Right? But we know
things to do that
she's
night.
meant to be.
She didn't have time to plot and execute a murder.
Cleaner.
She's
John Cleaner, yes.
John Cleaner is her soulmate, right? Yeah. That's
innocent.
Oh.
Need more convincing?
The murder weapon. Oh my goodness.
You just saw Peg. You just saw Peg catch the murder weapon in her right hand. She's right-handed. The coroner's report says the clown was struck from behind on the left side of the head by a left-handed assailant. Our killer is left-handed. Peg is right-handed. So, who did it?
Wow.
You've heard testimony that lots of people had plenty of motive to kill the victim. Betty was in fierce competition with the clown.
Betty.
But, like Peg Board, she's right-handed. She's innocent.
Okay.
Wrote a novel.
Hired
by the clown after she got a drive-through order correct. Also right-handed.
Oh,
innocent.
Right. Okay.
That brings us to John Cleaner.
John
the last
Cleaner.
Of our suspects.
Oh no.
At the time of the murder, John was engaged in a vicious lawsuit to settle the heat lamp dispute. John and his lawyer were clearly winning. John gains nothing from the death of the clown. In fact, the court ruling he's been anxiously awaiting will be delayed years because of this murder, and he knows it. Clearly, John, the last of our suspects, has no motive after all.
There's the Eddie Murphy smile. I fucking love it.
All of our suspects are innocent. Which leads us to one obvious conclusion The clown is still alive.
What?
That's ridiculous, Hale.
Well, if the clown is still alive, he must be incognito.
No, Your Honor. He's
No,
right
he's in
here in
disguise.
this courtroom, disguised as Bob Wire, the overzealous prosecutor. That's right. The clown faked his own death and posed as the district attorney. A brilliantly sinister plan that would have worked if not for my incredible powers of deductive reasoning. And those feet. That's right, Hale. And it was a brilliant plan. I hit myself over the head with a saucepan to fake my own death. Ooh, a truly brilliant plan. And it almost worked.
Stop
And it
confessing.
would have worked if not for you, Hale.
You're in
I'll
front of a
get
judge.
you for
Stop
this.
confessing.
You haven't seen the last of this clown. I'll get you. I'll get all of you.
The characters depicted in this motion picture are fictional. Any resemblance to persons living, dead, or working at Max Mystery Burgers is purely coincidental. The operational procedures, however, are very real. They've been proven effective and should not be altered.
All right, listen up, you
All right.
beautiful.
Okay, so that
human
was.
being. Today's story is going to
That
be
was her.
about
Now
me.
it's
So
the
one of the
sandwich artist. The sandwich artist. Wait. Yeah. This is. So the second in our four-way battle is the sandwich
This is a
artist.
guy with no dick. So instead of a dick, he measures his sandwich making abilities at Subway.
Yes, that's right. Now here he is establishing. He says right here at the beginning of his video, he self-identifies as a sandwich artist. Here we go.
Yeah, self-diagnosed sandwich artist.
That's right.
All right, listen up, you beautiful, beautiful human being. Today's story is going to be about me. So one of the biggest complaints I ever got at Subway being a sandwich artist, and people hate that I call myself a sandwich artist, but listen, let me have this one thing. Anyways, the biggest complaint that I have as a sandwich artist
That's
at
what they call
Subway
him.
is...
Okay, right, but pause right there.
I know we've all
Pause right there. He
experienced
said
this before.
sandwich artist 3 times, and it's only like less than 20 seconds. He said sandwich artist 3 times. So back it up. Let's hear him say sandwich artist 3 times, like in the first like 15 seconds or so.
All right, listen up, you beautiful, beautiful human being. Today's story is
Like I said, Subway does call. That's what they call their employees, though.
Yeah, they do.
Complaints that I ever got at Subway being a sandwich artist, and people hate that I call myself a sandwich artist, but listen, let me have this one thing. Anyways, the biggest complaint that I have as a sandwich artist at Subway is not enough meat. And I know we've all
3
experienced this
times.
before. We go to a fast food place, or we go to like, a place where they make the food right in front of you, like a Subway, and they don't give you enough meat. But me personally, like, dude, I try to give as much meat as humanly possible. I literally fill those scoopers up to the max, and sometimes it even overflows. But like the other meat where you have to count it out, like the turkey, pepperoni, salami, I like can't control that. There's a formula that Subway gives everybody, and you know, some people think it's too much.
He just
think it's not
he just
enough
doesn't
meat,
take
and
a
that
break
just
in
goes
the
to show
talking.
that
He's
not
just so
everybody
talking.
is the same. If you want
He talks so
No,
fast.
he cuts out the parts where he takes a breath.
But he also says that people say they get too much meat on a Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
You know, they fucking make cold cuts like they're fucking tar heroin.
Yeah, he's lying. He's just lying.
Yeah.
This story is bullshit.
Extra meat at Subway, yo, it's a few bucks more. I mean, I know it's tough. I know you might want like 90 grams of protein on your sandwich, but from like a business owner's perspective, the meat is the most important and most expensive.
Oh, is he gonna
part of
toast that
any
too?
sandwich.
And he
That meat
toasted
don't
it?
come cheap. I'm not gonna lie. For like an entire bag of chicken strips, I'm pretty sure it's something like 15 bucks. Don't quote me on that. I might be completely wrong. But there is a reason why the meat at Subway is so expensive, and this brings me to my story today. 2 days ago, I had a woman come in that was literally on
Yellow
my live, and she was
pepperoncinis,
telling me I didn't put enough meat on her
pickles,
sandwiches. She got a couple of chicken teriyaki subs. Listen, she's a
and
really
oil
nice
and
woman. I gotta
vinegar.
say, like, she's had conversations with me before. She's actually a very nice person. But
And
every
some more
single time
sauce?
she comes into my Subway, she tries finessing me out of extra meat. Every single time. So on this particular day, I put a little bit extra just to see what she would say. Obviously without telling her, and like just kind of doing, you know, a little test. Call this a placebo, if you will. And she goes, "That's not enough meat on my sandwich." I go, "You know know I put extra meat this time for you. There's no excuses anymore. It's like honestly ridiculous. We gotta follow a formula, and that's like anywhere in fast food. And I can
Guy's
get in
a
trouble
douche
for putting
bucket.
extra meat. Obviously, I'm
Yeah,
okay.
just give me a second. I need a fucking just like a 30-second break from this fucking guy.
Yeah. So his power is he's grading. Is he grading? Is that is superpower?
He's grating. He'll make you want to suck off a shotgun. He'll give
Okay.
you
All
a
right.
migraine.
All right.
that
Just go ahead.
keeps
Jump to the
getting
next
worse.
video. Jump to the next video. He's in this next video. He says something interesting here.
Guys, I was on the nightly news. Before we start today's video, please subscribe to me. I have 75% of you guys who watch the videos but aren't subscribed, so make sure you just click that red
we're not
button.
subscribed
Anyways, the
either.
other night, I was on Inside Edition for like
was on
5
Inside
seconds. There was a
Edition?
clip of me
No,
making...
in
was
fact, bam.
He said he was on
Fuck
Inside
you.
Edition, right?
Making a sandwich with my hands in the POV shot. They actually took the clip right from my YouTube channel. And the
They
entire
took-
premise of the
so-
video was whether or not the Subway tuna is real. They went around to different people around the streets and told them Subway tuna isn't real, and then in the end revealed that Subway tuna is actually real. It was kind of a pointless news report because in the beginning they were
Okay,
really
all
bad
right,
about
right.
Subway, and then
Anyway,
at the end they were like, oh
Let's
no,
go
the Subway
jump to
tuna
the
is...
next video. Is the episode of Inside Edition where they used some footage of him.
When you order at a fast food place, you assume you're getting what you asked for. Well, 2 customers at Subway say there wasn't tuna in their tuna sandwich, and they are suing the sandwich shop. So we did our own test to see what's between the bread.
It's the largest sandwich maker
Oh,
in
there's
the
the footage.
USA.
There's his hands.
Subway, eat fresh.
An estimated 6
Oh, there's his
million
hands
sandwiches
again.
a day.
There's his hands
One
again
of the
making a
chain's
sandwich,
most
right?
popular
So they
sandwiches
used some
is
of his
tuna,
footage.
and lately it's...
Isn't that great? Has the just like the stock footage
Indeed.
for the news bit, and he's
Good.
like,
I hope he tries to sue for copyright. Counter sue him, and he ends up bliss in a dark alley with his hands in a strange man's pants on a rainy Sunday.
yeah. So yeah. But you heard this story that people claim the tuna at Subway was not real tuna, right? You've heard this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, that
stupid
was
story.
stupid.
It's real stupid. We can watch the rest, but the point is, they did use some of his footage on an episode of Inside Edition, just some B-roll, just some stock footage, and he's like, whatever about it. But yeah, that's noteworthy.
It's been getting a lot of attention.
Subway fighting back this morning against claims that its tuna sandwiches don't actually have any tuna.
Subway's tuna salad sub doesn't actually have tuna or fish in it.
In a startling lawsuit, 2 customers in California...
And that's the only
claim that
footage
the
they
tuna
use, I believe.
sandwich
I don't think there's
does
any
not
more
contain
in
tuna
this episode.
or have any ingredient that constitutes
It
tuna.
does. How
No
does
tuna
that
in
mean-
the
does that
tuna.
mean
Subway
it's-
customers
timer
coast to
up?
coast want to know what's going on.
How could it not have
This is
any
just some
tuna?
frivolous motherfuckers trying to get a lawsuit going.
Yeah.
In the stupidest way imaginable because this is so easily provable.
Right, but even saying there's none at all, well, there you're just fucking yourself because they could have just a tiny amount and then mostly it's mayo and breading. Is that what you're accusing them of putting more mayo and breading than actual? But to say there's none,
I think it was like they, Teddy. I think it was like they said they did a DNA test on the tuna fish and it didn't come back as tuna at all.
Oh, well, that's
So and
that's dumb as
That's
fuck.
a lie.
That's dumb as hell.
I mean,
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
tuna in a tuna fish sandwich? That's odd.
How could you not have tuna in tuna?
Subway
Yeah,
insists
it's really not
100%
expensive either.
wild-caught tuna, 100% delicious.
So what's going on here? Is there tuna in Subway's tuna sandwiches?
Yes.
We decided to find out for
Oh.
ourselves.
We bought the tuna at 3 Subway locations in Queens, New York.
All right.
When we asked an employee about the tuna controversy, he brought out the packaging.
Where does it say tuna?
And there, in black and white, it says the ingredients are tuna, water, and
But it
salt.
also says it
But
bigger
we didn't
up
stop there.
there.
Our next...
Yeah, that's what it says. It says it in both places. It says it down here in the small print, but it also says it in the big print up top. Come on, what the hell?
step was sending the samples to Applied
But
Food Technologies. The lab, based in Florida, specializes in DNA testing of fish.
Did the tuna in the tuna sandwiches that we tested actually contain tuna?
Yes, they did. They did. Yes, we confirmed that tuna is definitely in all 3 samples we received.
So there it is. Based on our test, we found when you buy tuna at Subway, you're getting tuna.
There's actually tuna in Subway tuna sandwiches.
That's awesome.
I'm
All
glad.
right, yay.
Subway says the tuna they use is 100% real and that there is simply no truth to the allegations in that lawsuit.
It's a stupid news story. They wasted so much time. This pointless, stupid news story. God. Why?
Also, that's not what he described. He said the opening of it was them bashing on Subway. No, it wasn't.
No, they weren't bashing on Subway at all.
Suck Subway's dick a little bit harder, sandwich artist.
He's the sandwich artist.
Maybe Jared Fogle will come give you the nice slippy meat.
All right, but to see to be an artist, I want to see him do something unusual, right? So, next video, let's see
Who's
him
the worst
be
spokesman for Subway, Jared Fogle or that guy?
Jared.
You've never seen them both in the same room, have you?
I mean, you know, Jared might have touched some kids, but he sold the shit out of some Subway.
He's not. They're not going to make an HBO Max documentary about
The
this
other guy, you know, he makes you not want to eat at Subway because you might run into him.
So here,
Man, oh
let's
my God,
see him
this
being
fucking
a
tool
creative.
might creative. This
Yeah,
guy's
let's see him
capable
being
of
creative.
creativity.
Yes, let's see him
I don't
be
believe that.
as a sandwich
So
artist.
very
lacks
rarely
that
I'll have a
part of the
customer come
brain.
in and they'll order something called a cookie sub. Now, if you've been following me on TikTok or YouTube Shorts for a while, you'll probably know what the cookie sub is. But this person decided to get the everything cookie sub. They got every single type of cookie on the sub double. And basically, my mind was just blown when this person came in and ordered this. I mean, I've only ever really made these once before for a customer and once for myself for a TikTok. But the fact that this kid came in so confidently and told me that he wanted a cookie sub, now that messed with my mind a little bit. So this leads me to the question that everybody always ends up asking me. Milad, if I walk into a Subway and I try ordering one of the things that you make in your video, will they make it? And I know I just have to address this. I don't think Subways will make stuff like this. Like, as much as we love the Milad sub and as much as we love like those pepperoni bites and even the Subway pretzel that I made, I don't think any Subway owners really
Subway
want to
pretzel?
make this for the customer. I mean, if we're being real, it's not hard at all to make. I mean, you literally just slap
Hey, wait,
cookies
he
onto
said- oh, he
a
also
sandwich. I mean, like,
toasted.
anyone can do it. But a lot of owners are a lot older and a lot of people working at Subway
You had
just
to
get
get
really
soften the
confused. And
cookies
not
up so you could
everyone watches my
close the
videos. I know,
thing.
surprising, right? So it's really tough
my
for a lot of
God.
owners
Yeah.
to even know what you're talking about. I mean, one of my
That's the limit of his creativity, adding a bunch of cookies to sandwich bread.
Yeah. Subway say,
friends'
cookie
parents
sub.
like actually owns
Cookie
a
sub,
Subway, and
man.
they said that someone walked in and tried buying a stage 3 pizza, and they only knew that it was me because they knew about the videos. But if you go into a Subway and just ask the owner for one of those things, they're gonna look at you so confused. But anyway, this customer really enjoyed their cookie sub, and I told him that if he wanted it to be really
How
good, he
stoned
should
were
throw a
they?
couple scoops of ice cream.
I don't
on it.
know.
It's
You
probably
got
the
a
most
cookie
unhealthy
sub.
thing I could ever
What do you-
think of, but I'm sure it would be pretty delicious, you know. So if you're out there
Cookie sub.
watching this, I hope you enjoyed your cookie sub,
He
buddy.
he suggests
Now,
putting
this
ice
might
cream.
not
Oh,
be a
okay.
Subway menu item, and they might kill me for even mentioning this. You know, I'm sorry, Subway. You know our relationship by this point.
Is it a
Come on
King
now.
Cobra
But this is
sub?
one of the first things that I
This
ever
is
saw the
a-
Odd
this is a
Ones Out make on his
Doritos,
YouTube channel. If you don't know the Odd Ones Out, he made
nachos.
Subway videos, and they were fire. But he talked about making something called
Yes, there is in fact a King Cobra sub because we're watching it being made.
Subway nachos. The way that he used to make it was
Subway
literally just putting cheese on
nachos.
Doritos. And I
Okay.
took this idea and I'm
Well,
like, I gotta
I-
take this one step further. And that
with-
I did. With
with-
the help of
with
my
Cool
brother, I made
Ranch
these Buffalo
and
Chicken Ranch Doritos
Buffalo
nachos at
Chicken
Subway.
Ranch.
Dude, I don't know how this isn't a menu item, I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest.
Buffalo
it was so
chicken.
easy to make. It's definitely not expensive at all. And the result is just so delicious. You know, I'm trying to lose weight, I'm not gonna lie. After I got memed off the face of the planet on my How to Make an Italian BMT video for having man, we're not even gonna say the word. I'm thinking I gotta
What?
hit the gym. You know, I used to be pretty lean, and now, you know, Subway kind of it got to me. But these nachos, dude,
He got
you know,
fat.
I think he was
so
trying to say
well,
man
but
tip.
these-
Terrible sub. Yeah, he's a terrible Subway spokesman. He's
Yeah,
like,
he
yeah,
got
I ate Subway. I got fat as fuck.
he got fat. He got so fat at Subway. Well, he's making stuff like this. He's making Subway nachos, combination Cool Ranch and nacho cheese with buffalo chicken on top and red onions. Okay, red onions. All right.
How do you even charge for this? How do you print a receipt for this?
I don't know. He already said if you go into Subway, order some of the things he's made there, it may be a problem. They may not make it for you. But if you go into his Subway, he will make it for you.
I'll laugh if this guy gets fired from Subway for like wasting ingredients.
I think his parents
red
own the
and blue Doritos, mixing them together, and then we put some onions, green peppers, jalapenos, buffalo chicken, of course, and then some cheddar and mozzarella cheese. We toasted it into a nice toaster oven, and then when we took it out, we drizzled it in some ranch sauce. Throw it into a pizza box, and one bite of these things, oh my god, it was so good. But you cannot put sauce on it if you're saving it for later. I mean, the Dorito gets a little soggy, so I guess that's kind of why they don't put it on the menu. But dude, right out of the oven, these things are bussin'. I gotta say, if you work at Subway, you gotta try making these. I was once making them actually, and a customer came in and they saw me making it, and they were like, "Is that something new on the menu?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just bored and kind of hungry." And they were like, "How do I get this? Like, why is this not on the menu?" And I was like, "You know what? I might, I can't make it."
Burned Doritos.
The Doritos are burned. Yes, they are. They are quite singed.
I was like,
very much
take
so.
these
Oh,
Doritos
God, no.
home and just put
Don't.
cheese
What is
on them
that?
and melt them. You won't regret it. And when I posted it to TikTok, and
It's ranch.
initially too, people were like, "What?" Oh, also I heard in the UK they actually do have nachos. So shout out to the UK. I mean, they got
More
the melts
ranch.
before us, they got the nachos before.
Shout out to the UK. Yeah.
Of course, they
Shout
got
out
everything
to the
for us. It's
UK.
crazy. But I could just imagine somebody in corporate looking at this video and being like, "You know what? Now I kind of want some nachos." So if you're out there, put a lot of nachos on the menu, or just regular nachos. The people need these. Hey, you guys watch these?
Yeah.
Or hear me out. Go to a
Synchronize.
Mexican restaurant and get actual nachos.
No, don't go to Subway and get the nachos at Subway. Don't bother the employees at Subway and ask them to make something off menu that involves Cool Ranch and nacho cheese Doritos and whatever the hell this is. Whatever the hell this is. Sandwich artists aren't behind the
This
counter
looks almost-
waiting for a chance to express themselves for you on a big piece of paper.
This almost looks as bad as Jared's pickle nachos.
Right. And I don't and the way he's showing the way the business is, they keep picking up the sandwiches on these paper things. I don't know why more people aren't dropping these sandwiches because they're supposed to transport them on a piece of paper back and forth from the table to the toaster.
It's parchment paper. It has strength to it.
Oh, come on. He just ripped off the corner of it when he put this one down. You know what I mean? The corner ripped off in his hands as he's putting it on the thing because it's getting all greased up and stuff. I'm surprised more people aren't dropping the sandwich, getting it back over to the table from the toaster area. It's wacky. It's wacky. I'm telling you, it's wacky.
This video. Have a beautiful and blessed day, and remember, eat fresh.
No. Oh, right. Yes. Will you be
I'm
here
gonna turn this
tomorrow?
one all the way up.
Will you be here tomorrow? You don't know. You don't know if you'll be here tomorrow or not. I tell you. Oh my God. 1998 from the ERA. Will you be here tomorrow? I don't know if you will.
You never can tell what's going to happen, so you've always got to be thinking about what could happen.
What the fuck? We got someone calling themselves Clint Cobra JFS.
Hey, Clint Cobra, this is an embarrassment to anyone.
Hi, Clint Cobra. You completely fucking failed as a father.
Yeah.
Your son drinks himself to death, and people enjoy it. You're all a bunch of sick bastards watching that mentally slow guy drink himself completely the fuck to death.
Hey, and welcome to our show. We're doing a card clash. It's a 4-way card clash. We got 4 cards. We got the best employee, which we already saw. We saw the sandwich artist, who we hope he dies. And then the suicidal welder is who we're watching right now. Oh my God, the suicidal welder. This is a video about dangers on the job. And for shit's sake, do not like take an acetylene torch to a canister of explosive anything. Don't do it. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's in the thing? He's in the crusher. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god, he's in the crusher.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to have this all the way turned up. I forgot how shit the audio in this video is.
It's all chopped up too. It's not the original video, which I cannot find. Right? Oh, what's the guy doing?
This is the original video, dude.
But there's stuff missing. You know what I mean? This is like the highlights of the original video. Right? Oh my god, he just fell on a thing. Oh, and dropped that thing onto somebody.
This one sucks. This one
Oh my
sucks.
god.
This one sucks. Oh.
Because of his see, it was the fucking ring. The ring finger. What happens to this guy? I don't remember. Oh, the nail pops out and hits him in the eye. That's right. Oh my god. That's crazy. What? He's like, oh no. Stand. What? Oh, steam burns. Oh, and somebody's getting electrocuted. I don't know what's going on there. More steam burns. No,
done with the job.
Don't do it.
I knew better than to wear my gloves when I was operating a lathe. I knew better than to calibrate while the lathe running.
Ah!
It was a stupid mistake. And it's one I'll be paying for the rest of my life.
Oh no, her foot's underneath the thing. Ah, Jesus Christ. On here, I don't even know what's going on here. She's on a thing on top. Yeah, don't get on of a thing. No, don't do that. Don't do whatever the hell. Oh, the hell this
great.
It takes off, smashes through it. And then explodes as well.
Every day with an attitude that I'm going to do the best possible job I can, that I'm going to do it in the safest manner I can.
Safety. Safety's job number one.
You go on the job and halfway asleep, you go to get her.
We should all stop and think before we do any job.
Yeah. Turn off the electricity before you work. Oh, no, but don't turn it on while the guy's working on it. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn that on. Hey. Oh, let's see what happens here. Oh, my God.
So, Base, you're forklift certified. How many times have you seen someone do something this monumentally retarded?
Well, where I work, it's all once the truck's being loaded up, it's locked to the dock, so it can't drive away even if it wants to.
Well, let me ask a better question. What is
that seems like
you've seen someone do?
Well, this happened years ago, and it involved two employees that were probably almost as dumb as Jared. One person was putting a pallet of away at the top of the rack, which is about 20 some odd feet, and the other guy came up and put his fork under the side of the other guy's forklift, and just lifted it up a little bit, and the other forklift came crashing down to the floor.
Oh.
Totally flipped the thing.
He tried to lift a forklift with a forklift?
Yeah, he tried to put because the forklifts we have, they have what we call outriggers or pontoons or whatever, and he put his forks in the pontoon, and this gave it like a little lift while the guy was putting a pallet away, and that's when everything came crashing down because it knocked the stability of it and totaled the forklift.
Wow. Okay. Fair enough. That's pretty stupid.
But nothing as bad as this, because backing up here,
almost
this is ridiculous. With the guy, I believe what they had set up was like a metal piece of metal as a bridge between the truck and the thing.
Go back and see what that was.
Yeah, because there was there was a big piece of metal that it was using as a little bridge between the two things, right? But he drove away there.
I think some stores have that. They're called dock plates, but it's just a flat piece of steel.
Right.
So that's just.
Someone said he tried to kill me with a forklift. Olay!
Oh my God! Ah!
If I wouldn't have lost my temper, I wouldn't have lost these.
Now my bowling career is over.
Oh no! His leg's getting caught out of the forklift. Oh no, he's caught on the. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh. Oh no! What is that? What are you doing? What's going on? Ah! Oh God! Oh! Damn!
Safety and procedures must go hand in hand. Well, a lot of my things.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
You get too comfortable with it.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas.
I think we should work as a team, be safe as a team, because our lives are in one another's hands.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
Here's our hero.
The hero. Here he is. He's about to He's just about to take a torch to that canister of explosive materials. And
This is wearing eye protection.
Yes, I asked. I like to ask the crowd, the audience, when we watch this video, to offer any other explanation other than this guy was just trying to kill himself in the most elaborate overkill way possible, because he is taking an acetylene torch to an explosive barrel. What else could he possibly be trying to do right here? Because these barrels have great big labels on them usually that says like warning, highly explosive,
right,
or highly flammable, or something like that. So what could he possibly be doing other than being like, you know what? Fuck me, fuck everything, fuck this whole place. I'm burning it down.
I think that's what he's doing.
And usually barrels are welded before they're filled. I mean, before they're filled, and there's like a plug that just used for them.
So that adds to the idea he was suicidal, and so he was trying to take them all out. But then is that about safety? Is that about safety? I don't know. I don't know where the safety comes into play.
Don't take acetylene torches to barrels full of jet fuel.
Yeah, don't do it.
Or rocket fuel, or
don't do it.
Thermite, or whatever the fuck that was. C4.
The way that fucking went up, I don't know what the hell that was. It took out everything.
Entire fucking. Okay, and now we have a training video featuring Jared. Because as we all know, the only job Jared ever fucking had besides a plant nursery was a Jack-in-the-Box that he claims he quit because he had to work with dirty Mexicans, and he just can't abide a Mexican, even though he lives in fucking Texas, and you'd think he'd be surrounded by them.
So this is the dangerous employee.
He can't abide having a Mexican near him. You know, it's almost like he's living on their former fucking land.
He is. We're putting this guy up against the suicidal welder, the sandwich artist, and the best employee. Everyone's going to die, but only one will survive, and you guys are going to get the vote. In fact, let me.
Well, if the suicidal welder wins, he still dies.
Yes, well, I mean that's we're going to see what happens.
That's why we have.
Yeah.
That's why we have the Dragon Balls arc.
But yes, Jared may claim that he quit because he couldn't be around Mexicans, but it was actually, this is a documentary about Jared working at Subway. The names have been changed to protect the innocent.
Deadly Dangers, featuring an array of horrors so incredibly ordinary, you'll think it could happen to you. You'll thrill to the unknown terror of poor security and the deadly dangers that lurk just outside the back door.
I think I've
Oh,
said this
that's
before, but legit, if I was working at a fast food place and I saw that door propped open and I hadn't done it myself, I'd be scared as shit.
fucking
There's all
right.
kinds of nooks and crannies to hide in a fucking fast food place.
Plus the fucking shadow. I love the shadow, right? The shadow, the everything about this video is very well done, right? The shadow
It's
works
very
great.
it's very Faces of Death.
Yes. I would be scared though. I would not get anywhere near that door because the door's not supposed to be. Oh.
Have to keep this door locked. It's the best hope of security.
But security alone isn't enough, for there are other deadly dangers already at work inside the store.
Careful, Ted. The floor's awful slippery.
Ted. His name
I'm
is
sure
Ted.
put it as John Travolta.
Well, I think flatter heels would be.
Those heels.
Ted, which reminds with Jared, and Jared showed up with a pair of fucking heeled beetle boots to the fucking work one day, and
you know those are the kind of boots you wear to work,
Yeah.
right? Because he's like, these are the only shoes I have, right? You know, it doesn't matter about slipping. It's about, I have balance and stuff, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All this.
Style that counts to me.
Well, at least you better walk flat-footed till the floor dries.
You worry too much.
Oh, and he immediately falls down on his ass. Not even a second later. Oh my God, this thing.
The workings of the insidious
This fucking
tomato
thing is
slicer.
terrifying. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Here, Ted, you better use this safety
Dude,
pouch.
put
This
the
thing can really hurt your
thing on there.
fingers.
You're gonna
Don't
kill
worry, Tina.
yourself.
Mine was easier.
He immediately
Quicker,
takes
too.
it off, and then he immediately
Quicker, too.
he immediately catches his fingers right in there. Jesus.
The McDonald's I worked at was something like that.
Yeah. Terrifying. This is one of the most terrifying machines at the fucking fast food place. Is this fucking thing?
it is just a collection of razor sharp blades.
Yep, and then the slider thing. Always leave the thing on it. Don't take the fucking thing off the top.
But the deadly dangers have only just begun.
The boxes.
And they lurk in the most
They're heavier than you think
places.
they are. It's full of frozen food. You have no idea how. Oh, it's shortening. It's a box full of. Yeah.
You may not know it.
It's a box full of liquid, right?
Danger. But me? Let me show you how to lift this
Some
without injuring
fast
your
foods
back.
have the shortening as just a solid cube of lard.
You're surprised how heavy that box is,
Not your
right?
back. Safety's for suckers. There's nothing wrong with my back.
Actually,
That is Jared.
Yeah. And when he lifted the box, it's shortening, right?
damn it, there's the weight right there, but it's too fucking blurry.
But see, back it up. See the way the black guy lifted up?
Uh,
Black guy did like an extra hoof to it to make it look like it was like no trouble at all. Then set it right back down. So he kind of set him up by lifting it up,
Probably,
acting like it wasn't that heavy.
I remember the ones at Burger King being like, I think I remember the cases of shortening at Burger King being like 30-ish pounds.
They're
if I
heavy
recall
because
correctly.
it's full of just thick liquid, right? So it's pretty heavy. So imagine picking up a bucket this size. That size.
Yeah.
The strength of your legs. That's your back.
It's a pretty heavy box.
Safety's for suckers.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with my back.
He goes for it.
There's something wrong with my
It
back.
is Jared.
It is.
You'll watch.
Oh no! Okay,
as
now the
beginners
time
of
is all
young
messed up.
Casanova
Right here, pause
flirts
real
with
quick here, because this really shows the time is all messed up. Because here he's got the neck brace, and he's got a back brace, and he's got the thing on his hand, right? But the way these are, then later he doesn't, right? So the time is all messed up. So really, this is later after he's fallen down.
What this video?
Say what?
What the video shows me is that Jack in the Box is very prepared and has a great first aid kit.
It does. And they're ready for anything because this is like
370
Pulp
miles
Fiction,
of
where it's kind of
error.
out of order, but for dramatic purposes. You know what I mean?
18.
Just yeah. He's got the back brace there.
Yeah.
He's already bent over, but he's got the neck brace from where he fell down the stairs, which doesn't happen until the end of the video. And then he's already got like bandages on his hands, right, from where he cut himself. Right, so you kind of tell what is happening based on the injuries he has. Right.
Chronologically, this is the last injury.
Yes, this is him.
Did I ever tell you about the time I jumped my motorcycle over the Caspian Sea?
Oh no, see, it is Jared because what actually happened was he got fired for sticking his hand in the deep fryer while making tacos.
Right.
So he blamed the Mexicans.
Oh my God, that's right. And this is also Jared because
All
he's
fit.
lying again about something he did that he didn't do. Right.
Yeah.
It's totally Jared.
Kina, did I ever tell you about the time I jumped my motorcycle over the Caspian Sea?
You better watch yourself, Ted. Those fryers are no place to fool around.
Yeah, stop fucking around over there. And he immediately puts his hand in the fryer. Immediately sticks his hand in the deep fryer.
And just when you think you've seen it all.
And it's grease, and Jared is greasy. He's never
so
got ungreasy.
He's so incredible.
The bubbling fryer threatens to bring down the house.
Oh no.
Forever.
Oh no. Oh my God. Turn it off. Yeah, he's ready. He follows the procedures, puts it on the ground, sets it on the ground, and then prepares it. Ah, nice. She's calling the numbers right by the phone. Everybody's following the procedures, except here comes.
Wouldn't you just call 911?
No, because they didn't have 911.
For a fire?
They didn't have 911 back then. This is the 70s. It's 70s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And here comes dumbass with the bucket.
With a bucket of fucking water to put out a grease fire. Yeah.
Right, and his hand is bandaged.
Something Jared would do.
This may be after the mandolin slicer situation.
Right. But before the back injury.
Right. Because it's all out of order. You got to piece it together.
You know, that's kind of what Jared's hair used to look like, too.
Yeah. He likes it up, but poofy on the sides, but still off his neck.
Spread a grease fire.
Oh, all right.
Ted, pull the O-ring for the fryer.
This is the one thing he does right here. He pulls the O-ring for the fryer. Finally does something right. Good job.
If you have a weak heart or dainty
and only Jared is so stupid that he can materialize a staircase that doesn't exist in a Jack in the Box to break his spine.
There are only 3 ways to cope with deadly dangers.
All right. Yeah, and
stairs are hard for you.
Right.
Be alert. And always be prepared.
Oh.
And that's what it looked like in the Green Ranger's dojo.
Can escape the gut-wrenching grip of deadly dangers. Yeah. But remember, they're coming to a Jack-in-the-Box store
near you. That's right. Okay, so guys, it is time. Vote now. Vote now on who you think should win this battle. The 4-way card clash. Right? Who wins this battle? Is it the best employee, the sandwich artist, the suicidal welder, or the dangerous employee? Now, you all get one fucking vote, but whoever gets the most vote is the only one to survive, because everybody dies here. Right? You know what I'm saying? So, what do you think? What do you think, Ark?
The suicidal welder is going to have access to so many ways to kill himself in all of these scenarios and take everybody with him. Throwing water bottles into the deep fryers, stabbing people, all like throwing the ovens onto the ground and catching the floor on fire.
We're gonna
The
say this
dangerous employee
battle
is too
takes
stupid
place
to
at
do
the
anything.
at the Jack in the Box. They're on
It
that.
doesn't matter where it takes place. If it
If
takes place
a
in
fast
any
food
of the
place.
4 venues we have here, he'll have ways to start a fire and kill everyone around him, including himself
So he's going to kill everybody. Definitely suicidal welder.
and
So you're
himself.
saying I'm going to agree. Suicidal welder definitely is going to die. He's definitely going to die. What do you think, old Beavis? I'm playing Zoe.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm Zoe. Yeah, I'm the replacement Zoe tonight.
That's right. That's right.
Which is just going to put her in target range to get killed.
Oh, so you think there's a chance she's going to die?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Well, okay, all right, right. So who you know who's going to die? Who's going to live? Who do you think's definitely going to die?
Oh, the dangerous employee.
Dangerous
Jared.
employee's definitely going to die. What do you think, Beavis? Who's definitely going to die?
Oh, Jared, definitely Jared.
Jared definitely going to die.
The sandwich artist dies first, though.
Oh, you
they
want
all
the
just
sandwich
gang
artist to
up and
die?
murder him.
But the best
They
employee
gang
could
up and
die
murder
too.
him, and then they settle their differences afterwards.
Well, I see the sandwich artist here. Here's the thing. Yeah, you're right. The sandwich artist could die because she doesn't see. She's not really aware of things going on around her all the time. She's so focused on what she's doing, she's not even aware that shit's going on. Right? What? You know. So she might get caught off guard. I'm putting my money
The
on
sandwich
the
artist
sandwich
always
artist
makes a
living.
huge mess.
I bet on him living here, right? You know, everybody died except for the sandwich artist, right? Because the sandwich artist, he's got the skills, right? Okay, I can't even pretend like the sandwich artist would win this one. I could say that the dangerous employee
Sandwich artist, stop.
would live. The dangerous employee, he'll be like all beaten up, but he'll be the one left alive, right? The whole place blows up, but he's somehow miraculously still alive.
Well,
You know what I'm
she
saying?
took all the safety precautions to survive an explosion.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Good. She would have taken all the safety precautions. Right.
I think Jared would try to hit on best employee and then end up, putting his head in the deep fryer.
Right. So why should we say only one who wins, but it's the only one who actually survives? So that's what we're saying,
Okay,
guys.
so here's what happens. Here's what happens. They all gang up on the sandwich artist and just murder him. They chop him into little fucking pieces of mincemeat and turn him into a sandwich and dine on his fucking flesh.
Oh my
Then
God.
best employee is trying to clean the area that they murdered him
Oh,
in,
dude.
while Jared is desperately trying to get some off of this shit.
No.
Meanwhile, Suicidal Welder is rolling his barrel into the building and has a acetylene torch. And while Jared is distracting best employee by failing at getting laid, Suicidal Welder seals the door shut and detonates the entire building, and they all die.
They all die. Right. I just ended the vote.
Best employee might
Yes, they all die.
might survive by being shielded by Jared's fat.
I
She has
just
the best.
Insulated.
we
She is the
actually have
most likely to be ducked down and concealed, and oh my
we
God,
have
they
the
all
best case
die.
scenario. They have the best case scenario.
25, 25,
25,
25,
25,
25.
25%.
I'm
It's
taking a
amazing.
screenshot of this.
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's great.
Holy
Everybody
shit.
dies.
They're
25.
all dead.
I can't believe it, guys. That's great. You guys are awesome.
Jared killed them all.
Everybody in the chat, that's wonderful. Yes, that's great. 25% for everybody.
But The
But
suicidal welder wants to die, so
yes,
technically he wins.
well, technically he wins because he wanted to die. But who says that Jared didn't want to die? Right? He wanted to die too.
Well, if Jared wanted to die, he would have the good graces of sticking that shotgun in his mouth and pulling the trigger.
All right. Well, he's gonna. I can't believe it. 25%.
Jared, if you're out
Everybody.
there, I've got ideas,
Congratulations,
homie.
everybody. That's a wonderful achievement. Everybody, you've done
Yeah,
well.
bro.
That was amazing. You could just poke Jared with a needle and he will burst. Yep. That'll kill Jared. I think a needle will kill him. I didn't vote, but I say dangerous employee, so break it. No. I ended the vote.
I'm not a Jared once he hatches.
It was the perfect time to end the vote. We have a 4-way tie, 25%, 25%. Never happened before. This has never happened. Unprecedented. Amazing. Okay.
We've never even had a match like this before, and it ends in a 4-way disqualification.
4-way disqualification. Nobody survives. No one moves on to the next thing. Everybody dies. Sandwich artist is dead. He's burned alive. Everybody's
corpses.
dead. It's fucking crazy.
The fire consumes them. We're seeing right now what happens to them.
Yep, all dead for good. Amazing. That's fantastic, guys. That's wonderful. Thank you, Chad. I don't know how the hell you did that, but you are the best. You're the best chat on the internet. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no. And you know what? It's time for another card clash.
Fire isn't done burning yet.
Oh, we're gonna go.
Fire hungers.
That's right. It's time for a bonus battle. The bonus battle. If you're ready. I don't know if you're ready. Can you take it?
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Delicious versus Mad Anthony.
Fuck you, Teddy. Mr. Delicious wins.
Well, see the comparison though. They're both weirdly creepy animated guys. They say the head proportions are kind of similar, right? Got the weird dinky arms and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of weird.
Diggity D.
Diggity D. Yeah, we're pulling up an older guy with a newer guy too, so we're gonna see.
Yeah, we haven't watched some Mr. Delicious in fucking months now.
But you're already voting for Mr. Delicious. Already voting for Mr. Delicious, right? But Mad Anthony, he's the bassist for Van Halen.
Woo.
Woo! He's the bassist for Van Halen. Means he gave them the bass line to like songs.
Yeah, name a song with a groove. Name one bass line from Van Halen that you like right now. I'm challenging you. One.
It is a lead guitar heavy group.
In fact, bass, you are a bass player. Name one bass line from Van Halen that you like. Just one. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Devil?
Devil? How about Panama? Panama? Mm-hmm.
Is there even a bass in Panama?
There's a bass in every song, but with Van Halen, it wasn't bass centric. So, like, I think I can only think of "Running with the Devil" that has like the most memorable bass line. This is an open E.
Okay, there we go. We were able to name one.
Nice, very good. Woo! Okay.
Hello,
Mr.
I'm Mr. Delicious, the new spokesman for Rax Restaurants. My job, to encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment. I know what you're thinking.
What?
He's a cartoon. Cartoons are mostly for people who wet their pants. But not Mr. D. He's a special cartoon for adults.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Mr. Delicious always carries this briefcase. Contents? Watch for me and visit.
Contents what? What were the contents? Contents what? Kids say contents. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, what's going on?
It's time to do some grilling. I got a cocktail going, grilling up some sausage.
He's a hot dog. He's a hot dog on the grill.
Come on, follow me. Mad Anthony's Cafe. What can I say?
Do it.
I hate this.
Do
I
it.
hate this thing so much.
Hello. It's to me again. Our subject?
Oh my God.
Value Express combos at the Rack's drive-thru.
Yeah.
These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no change. That's just Graham, because
Just
Mr.
Graham.
Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump.
Diggity D. Diggity D.
Hey,
Okay.
Michael Anthony here. I got an idea. All for you. Let's get it all rocking.
Okay, yes, this is officially creepier than the animation of fucking Mr. Delicious. Now that
Yeah,
I'm seeing this,
I'm actually agreeing with you.
I hate this so much more.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm
And this
going
is
with
this
Mad
like
Anthony.
this is food fight CGI.
Yeah, I'm going with Mad Anthony too because Mad
Let's
Anthony.
do a little
No,
Mad
I'm
Anthony
sorry.
Cafe
No.
hot
Pause.
sauce challenge. All right.
Pause. Right. Yeah. I'm going with Mr. Delicious because Mad Anthony is obnoxious, and Mr. Delicious, while he is weird and creepy, he represents Rex, and Rex is great. We love Rex. Rex.
This guy represents overpriced hot sauce.
Yeah, which you looked at the website, and it's overpriced, already overpriced. But then he adds this unnecessary shipping and handling. What, just putting it in a box? Putting it in a box, it adds to the price quite a lot. It's crazy expensive to get just a tiny little bottle of hot sauce. It's a tiny little bottle. It's probably even smaller when you get it than what you think it's going to be when you're looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
The one on the left is Guy Fieri. No, it's Mad Anthony.
Mad
This
Anthony.
is an actual goddamn person turned into a CG abomination.
Yeah.
It looks like it's from Food Fight.
Right. We
It
have
does look like Food Fight.
it's Mr. Delicious versus Mad Anthony. Right? It's not the four-way battle. We did that already. It's Mad Anthony versus Mr. Delicious, the spokesman for his own hot sauce, or the spokesman who killed Rex. Now Rex kind of killed itself, but Mr. Delicious didn't help. Right? I think it was the endless salad bar that killed Rex.
Yes. The ridiculous kinds of food they would offer on that all-you-can-eat bar. Yes.
Oh my God! There was pasta on there. There was make your own tacos. There was pizza.
Tacos.
You could just fill up on the fucking all you can eat. All you can eat. All I can eat. All I can eat. All right.
Sounds like a wonderful place to eat. Honestly, just yeah.
Yeah, in a different world, we'd have.
I've never been to one.
Right, they're
They
dead.
do
They're
still
gone.
exist.
A few still exist.
No, they're not. They still exist. There's still
a few,
out there.
Same with Dog and Suds. There's a few Dog and Suds, right? There's a few of them still around. The people love them. Right?
Yeah, mostly around the area they originated in, northern Indiana.
Yep. Yeah.
What can you make with my hot sauce? Make
Nothing.
a short video of a finished dish
Oh.
that you use one of my hot sauces,
give him a
mustard,
recipe.
barbecue, hot sauce.
Ew.
And your recipe. And we'll do a big giveaway,
Barbecue,
a shopping
mustard,
spree in the
hot
Mad
sauce.
Anthony Cafe store. Do it.
Also, he's not even trying to be enthusiastic. With his voice.
It's phoned in. It literally sounds phoned in. The audio sounds like he did this over the phone, right? And he's such a big celebrity. Of course, he's going to give this guy, because we've seen this guy do other stuff, and it usually sounds better. He does a lot of other things. The likeness of this guy is, I've seen the guy. He doesn't look like this. Here, for some reason, he looks like fucking Guy Fieri. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what the chat was saying.
Yeah, tiny little Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri mixed with a marshmallow.
Yeah. Terrible.
We're going to be giving away the prizes sometime in May. That's the way I like them. Check out all the details here on how to do it. Come on, Mad Anthony Challenge. What can you make with my hot sauce? Mad Anthony.
Woo.
I'm Mr. Delicious.
Mr. Delicious.
Did you know the value menu at Rack's features lots of adult-sized collectibles for only 99 cents?
He's suddenly more appealing. I like him now. Now I'm actually liking Mr. Delicious compared to fucking Mad Anthony.
The goddamnedest thing.
It's goddamnedest thing. It's weird. I like the Mr. D. He was very
Mad
appealing.
Anthony, you suck this much.
That's right, and that's fortunate. You see, Mr. Delicious.
Oh my God! Look at that.
A little overextended.
The fries.
Perhaps the Rack's
natural cut
executives aren't
fries.
paying him enough to
Natural
compromise his
cut fries.
integrity.
Wait.
On the other
They have
hand,
curly
you
fries
can't eat
too.
integrity.
No. Did they show? They showed curly fries, but they also show. Yeah, they have curly fries, or as they call them, twisty fries, right? Twisty fries. But they also had the natural cut fries. Did they have two different kinds of fries?
Well, a little overextended.
What the hell? They have two different kinds of fries.
Well,
Rex.
so does fucking Arby's.
What?
They don't just have
Hardee's. Who? Hardee's.
a
Hardee's.
rally or Arby's.
Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box also has both kinds of fries, regular fries and their seasoned curly fries as well. So they'll do a mix bag. They'll give you a mix of curly and regular fries if you want. But they're not natural cut fries.
really?
These have the skin on natural fries, man.
Oh, yeah, these are good. It's like Wendy's fries.
Fucking right. Racks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Perhaps the Rack's
too
executives
bad.
aren't paying him enough to compromise
Little
his
side
integrity.
salad, baked potato. Oh,
On
they
the other
killed it on the
hand, you
baked
can't
potato.
eat
They
integrity,
killed it with the baked
but you certainly
potato.
can eat a hearty roast beef sandwich for 99 cents. Dickety dee.
Dickety dee. I think. All right, I'm going to say.
Dickety dee.
Oh my God! No more for this guy.
Super Bowl.
Whoa!
I hate
Right
this
around
guy.
the corner.
I
This is
hate-
Mad Anthony coming at you, and I want to
Mad
make sure
Anthony
you've got
coming
enough
at you.
artillery for the game.
No. He's shooting himself.
First, dust off them
as a
barbecues, drop them
sausage.
tailgates, get everything ready to go. Here's the game plan. I got a coupon code for you. Game Day 22.
Now, he
Score. That's Game Day 22.
acts like there's a lot on this
If you
website,
slackers, I'm
but
gonna
there
send
isn't.
this
There's
game
three flavored sauces. There's three flavors. There's mustard, barbecue, and hot sauce. And that's it. But it makes it look like there's a bunch of stuff. There's not. There's three different flavored sauces. There's not much going on this website. 10% off? Come on. 10% off?
Yeah, 10%.
Oh
off
boy.
the price fucking crappy
Yeah,
hot sauce.
which are all blurred out in the
Hey,
background.
right
Blur
through
out
Super Bowl
those
Sunday.
slices in the background.
What? 10% off all the sauces in the
10%
Mad
off.
Anthony store.
Get
So
outta
come
here.
on, stock
No.
up. Let's make this
No.
the best Super Bowl. Let's make it rock.
What? No. Okay. All right. All right. Starting the poll.
I seriously hate
Starting the poll here because you guys. Oh, I'm going Mr. Delicious all the way. Mr. Delicious all day. Mr. Delicious because Mad Anthony he's
I say,
annoying.
I say Mr. Delicious just beats Mad Anthony to death with his briefcase.
Yeah,
he does.
with his
Delicious
contents.
beats him with his briefcase, chops him up into roast beef, and serves him at Racks to a
Serves
group
him at
of
Racks.
small children. Because
Roast
he
beefs
doesn't
him.
like children.
Takes some hot sauce. Throws the hot sauce away.
Who does?
Throws the hot sauce away. Uses Rack's sauce because Rack's had some good sauce, right? The it was like that sauce they have at the Arby's sauce,
In fact,
Arby's sauce is
I have a different opinion of what happens here. Mr.
Okay.
Delicious goes to beat Mad Anthony to death with his briefcase, but then Mad Anthony realizes who he is, and he starts beating himself over the head with that hot sauce guitar, and just beats himself bloody. And then one final blow, and he cracks his own head into two pieces. His brains leak out on the ground, and he, Mr. Delicious just goes dickety dee and leaves.
Nice. Diggity
dee.
In fact, he leaves and goes and fucks Mad Anthony's wife.
his young wife, his young groupie wife, right? That he probably picked up along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right. When he married one of.
With the first orgasm of her marriage.
Yeah, he married one of Sammy Hagar's leftover bitches. Right.
And doesn't knock her up because he got a vasectomy.
Right. Oh, right.
Smart man.
That's right. He did. Mr. Vasectomy. Mr. Vasectomy. Mr. Delicious got a vasectomy. And he also went on a unusual trip to the islands with a certain friend of his.
A couple of young ladies who drained his bank account.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Delicious got busy. Dickety D. He did. Okay, let's check on the vote. Let's see how many people voted. Okay. Think where are we
7
at?
out of 16. Give it more time. I'll play
7
it
out of
again.
16. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can't hear any music anyway. The thing's not working through the thing. Anyway. Let's continue.
Still?
No, no, yeah. I will fix it, or we'll do it a different way next week. But we didn't have much music to play. I may like the fish was just like noise. That was kind of funny. Come on, one more vote. 8 out of 17. Come on, one more vote. Come on, guys, one more vote. Come on. Or I'm going to call it. Half the vote is good for me. I think only half the people are actually watching. The other people are like masturbating. They have one of those masturbating things.
They're getting an ASMR tingle from my voice, and they can't stop touching themselves.
All right, because I don't see another vote go in. I'm going to end it. I'm going to end it because it's great anyway. It's perfect already. I'm going to end it. It's 100% for.
Oh, that is the correct choice. That all 8 of you, that is the correct choice.
That is, I mean, that's the
Matt
only
Anthony
way it can
kills
go.
himself.
Matt
Mr.
Anthony
Delicious
taken out.
looks at him with those cold killer eyes, and Matt Anthony realizes, man, I'm the bassist of Van Halen, and he just sets himself on fire.
What, my opponent
while
in this
while declaring his allegiance to Satan to make sure he goes to hell.
And his terrible hot sauce, which we would like to try just to see how terrible it is, but it's too expensive. It's not worth it. It's garbage. There's no fucking way I'm paying that kind of price to even try one of his hot sauces.
Yeah, remember
same fucking hot sauce you get.
Remember when I thought I found a good deal and it turned out no, that was just for one bottle.
But I am willing to drive.
It's all
I'm willing to drive
that stuff you
miles
see
and
around
miles.
Christmas time when they have that like hot sauce pack at Walmart. That's probably what his hot sauce is.
But I'm willing to
Probably,
drive to go to a Rex. I'm willing to find a Rex because I want a Rex. That's what I'm willing to do. I want to do it. But I'm not willing to pay for a fucking Mad Anthony hot sauce. No. In fact, I wouldn't have even watched these videos except they were by the same guy that did a bunch of those other weird animated commercials, and these kind of stuck out as being extra fucking weird.
It took me a while to even realize we weren't watching car insurance commercials.
Those were so weird and so stupid.
It looks like that fucking like I said before, it looks like that fucking food fight movie.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Bad.
And all of them are animated like this, where they'll take like the guy who owns the car company and do like a weird bobblehead version of him. They'll talk about, their used car company. There was a place that was like that sold. It was like a insurance, just a lot of other stupid weird companies that wanted furniture company.
Yeah.
There was a weird stupid furniture company that had. There's so many weird ones. I'm gonna play some more of them, but these were the ones that stuck out. Mad Anthony was extra weird and annoying, and the voice.
I hated it.
Yeah, the voice that's recorded over the phone, like he just didn't care that much to even come into studio and record his stuff. He just like, I'll just do it over the phone.
He couldn't be fucked to do anything. He's like, I gotta record this shit with my shitty hot sauce. Well, fuck it.
I'm currently on tour with Van
Halen. Fucking 4 out of 10 groupies because I'm into Van Halen.
That's great. So that's great. We had a 4-way tie, which was a 4-way elimination where everybody died, and this one, Man Anthony,
and then a complete obliteration.
100% fail for Mad Anthony, which means we will not be seeing that card again for the rest of this tournament, or who knows.
He doesn't even get to go to the losers tournament.
No. 100% fail. That's pretty bad. He's right there with the erotic cookie. I mean, the cockroach didn't even lose that bad. The cockroach didn't even lose that bad. The cockroach, like, of course, the cockroach.
Speaking of cockroaches, we've got an update from the Jared verse.
Oh
he
no.
left YouTube and he went to BitChute and he's never coming back to YouTube. I'm just kidding. He came back within 24 hours.
Oh no, he's back already?
He's back already.
Oh, so we can watch his newest video. Is it long? Is it a good one for Jared Bing
No.
Bro?
Oh God.
Oh my God! What? There's another video? Get out of here! I think he went backwards instead of forward.
I think I did too. Yes, here it is.
No, we'll watch that. I have a Jared Bing Bro set up. No, fuck no, I'm not watching that right now. Here, wait. Go back to the card class for a second. We'll go to the go forward and then one more ahead because. All right, let me get the X off the screen. Woo! Oh my God. Okay. Because guess what? Woo!
Or
next
or
week.
murder.
Next week, there's a promo for next week's card clash. Oh, what's going to happen? Well, I told you. You know what it's going to be. Dun 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 dun. The meat stick.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, get excited, everybody, because next week you guys will decide the battle between two guys who want to die. They both they both want to be eaten. The Slim Jim, the pepperami. The pepperami's threw himself into a blender, right? And rubbed his face on a cheese grater, right? Slim
So
Jim
we've
though.
got a sadist versus a masochist.
Yeah, so Slim Jim or the pepperami. Meat stick melee. Who's going to win? We'll put that up next week. Next week, they're going to lead off the card clash. Right? There's an exciting card clash tonight. Very exciting. Very, very strong battles right there. Right? We had a 100% win. 100% win for Mr. D. Right? Which puts him in the upper levels for the tournament. Right?
Yeah.
Mr. D's going to step into that as a big fucking winner. But next week we'll have the meat stick melee. Oh, that's going to be exciting. I can't wait to see which meat stick will win. It's going to be a beefy, juicy battle. Snap into it next fucking week. Get excited. Everybody tune in. Because we got to get better at teasing, right? We've always got to get better at teasing. So we're going to tease and promote the next. I'm going to have a little teaser at the end of the next card clash too for the next card clash after that, because we got to get better at teasing. You know what I'm saying?
So shall we do Jared video?
Yeah. There's another video after this though. Oh, yeah. You want to do?
If we're going to Bing Bro it, then I'm using my intro.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, before we watch the Jared video. Yeah.
I now know because of that video that there is a 5-second delay between what I'm seeing on screen and what the audience is seeing. Because every time the alpha edition happens at 5-second intervals, and every time it faded to it on both screens.
So we're gonna do a Bing Bro to this video, or you want to do a Turbo Bing Bro?
This is a 5-minute video. Let's do a Turbo Bing Bro.
Let's see. Turbo Bing Bro.
While we look into the cold,
Good Lord, he's
dead-eyed
greasy.
Jared Genesis.
so scary. Let me look at that.
I love that logo.
Turbo Bing Bro. Okay, now the Turbo Bing Bro only has a few things on there. You know what I'm saying? Chi or Karma. Claims of squatting, bro. You guys, he adjusts the camera, picks his nose. Jesus, no shirt, which he's not wearing a shirt, that's good. Workout advice. Claims he's bullied. Stupid hat. He's not wearing a stupid hat. Trolls brings up Ben, drinks from his cup, or burps. Right? Now, for this, I'm going to bring out the new card. Let me see. Beep, beep, beep. The Turbo Bing Bro card. Turbo Bing. There's the Turbo card. Look, it is a smaller card with fewer points to hit. Right? So, we only have 5 minutes. Let's see how many of these fewer things we can get on the Turbo Bing Bro, our special edition Turbo Bing Bro on a quick 5-minute video. Yes, that's right. The Turbo Bing Bro. This is an experimental thing. We've never done this before. Let's try it. Woo! All right.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dennis is here. So, little
Picks nose.
Oh, he picks his nose already? All right.
Yeah.
And no
bit in the
shirt.
dark today.
Yeah,
I just woke up. But you know what, man? I want to go ahead and make this video because I was going to last night. I just didn't fucking feel like it. So,
right. Oh, he drinks from his cup.
Drinks from a cup. Yeah.
all right, I think we're good.
We're good.
A little bit of a morning voice, but not too bad.
Wait, did he adjust the camera?
I don't think so. No, I didn't adjust the camera. Did he say guys though? Wait. Did he say
All
guys?
right.
I think he said guys.
All right, I think we're good. A little bit of
like at the beginning of the video.
all right, I think we're
go back
good.
to the beginning. I think he said guys.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared.
Guys,
yeah.
I count that as you guys. I'm going to count that as guys. You guys.
Genesis here. So, a little bit in the dark today. I just woke up. But you know what, man? I want to go ahead and make this video because I was going to last night. I just didn't fucking feel like it. So,
That mold
all
on the
right,
bottom
I think
of
we're
the cup.
good.
Yeah.
A little bit of a morning voice, but not too bad, I guess.
Okay.
So, YouTube is being stupid. They want to get rid of people like me, people that speak the truth. I'm a threat to them. I'm a threat to all my haters because they also fear the truth. Yeah.
What?
Haters, trolls.
Would that be crazy?
Trolls? Or say haters are the same as trolls? Haters? Same as
Yeah.
trolls? I'll agree with that. It's not. It doesn't have to be verbatim. It's not a quote.
What I can tell is happening now is there are different sites, different apps that won't let you use it unless you turn off your VPN.
And you know what? YouTube is not one of them.
It's happened to me with Netflix, and now it's happened to me with fucking YouTube. I don't know why YouTube's working again. I noticed it goes on and off with Netflix too. But some of you guys have probably noticed this with something as well.
You guys,
he
just said you guys. So
YouTubers.
He did say you guys.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you guys, listen.
You guys again. That's great.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful out there.
Why?
I don't want to sound too tinfoil, too fucking paranoid or whatever.
Too late.
But I know we're at that point of life where freedoms are starting to die, and the elites are very scared right now. They don't want.
Freedoms are starting to die, but the elites are very scared right now. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
People like me free. They don't. They want people like me more or less in a cell away from society.
Yes. Yes. People, in fact, put you in a cell away from society. You are absolutely right about that.
Yes.
So that I cannot spread truth and wake people up.
You're wrong about
I'm a
that.
threat to them.
Right.
I don't know why it goes on and off. I'm not really sure. Maybe I have some guardian angel hacker.
Guardian angel hacker.
He thinks he's got a fucking hacker looking after him.
Protecting him from whatever's going on with the computer or the VPN that he can't figure out.
Yeah.
That he thinks is just going in and out, and I don't know. He just probably doesn't know what the fuck
It
he's
doesn't
doing.
work on Netflix because when you're using a VPN on Netflix, it's gonna have your fucking location be different, and Netflix is gonna be like, "What the fuck? That's not our user. It's somebody who broke into a user's account."
Helping me out, but I don't think that's the case, dude. I guess they just really suck. You know what I mean? I guess they're just not good at what they're doing.
Oh no, the elites suck.
Oh,
They're not
right.
good at what they're doing. People who rule the world aren't good at what they're doing. They're bamboozled trying to censor Jared.
Can't figure it out.
I don't really know what else to say, bro, except
Don't
that
know what he is.
I'm able to get back on YouTube with my VPN.
Yeah, he said, bro.
Bro.
And I can do it with Netflix too. Sometimes Netflix will it'll pop back up with that stupid message saying that you have to turn off your VPN. It's like, why, bitch? Why do I have to turn off my VPN if I just want to watch some stupid Netflix show, bro? You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
People might say, well, it's because,
Yeah,
we
it's
want to
the
make
same
sure
thing.
to
Same
give you.
thing. We got Bing Bro.
We're gonna say it's. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Is the same things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same. You know what I mean?
This is Turbo Bing Bro. We play it fast and loose.
That's right. Fast and loose. We got a Bing Bro. Bang, Bing, Turbo Bing Bro. You know what I'm saying? Is the same as you know what I mean. Come on.
You the proper American shows.
And he probably will say it. No.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. And
On what?
The only reason you get on Netflix is to watch cuties.
there's no reason I need to have my VPN off for using YouTube.
Again, you're right. You're absolutely fucking right. There is no reason you should have your VPN off to use YouTube. That is correct. Because it says in the TOS of YouTube that you can, in fact, use a VPN. There's a section dedicated to it. He's completely full of shit, or he's just delusional and making things up again.
And why?
And
It's. He's just doing something wrong. He's just doing something wrong. I guarantee it. He's
I
just
mean, if he has
somehow
his
fucking up
fucking
a thing.
VPN set to start in like China, that would make sense, I guess.
Yeah.
YouTube never told me that I need to turn it off, but I swear to God, I tried this several times. It would work when I put my VPN off, but when I turned it on, it would say there was no internet, and yet
He just said it. He said that YouTube never told me I had to turn it off. He just said it.
He just
And if it says you have
So
no
he-
internet, that means your VPN is set up wrong. That has nothing to do with YouTube.
He's just a dumbass. He just doesn't
He
know what
is
he's
a
doing.
dumbass.
That's why I say. That's why I say he doesn't know what he's doing. Rather than there being anything wrong, he just doesn't know what he's doing.
What quality is this video? No, he's down
4.
360 again.
Yeah,
everything else was working.
Yeah. You know, and that's
Guys,
what happened.
I'm
He
telling you.
fucked with all of his settings, and now that's the camera quality is so horseshit. I can't see anything. It's all blurry, because he was probably fucking with his settings and stuff.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Bro, we are in the fucking end times.
Oh, you know what? He's claiming that the fucking elites are fucking with him, so that's claims of bullying.
Claims of he's bullied, or is it?
He thinks that the elites themselves are fucking with him. So yeah, that's totally a claim.
Yeah, we're stretching it out with Turbo Big Bro.
Be very careful out there. Protect your energy. I feel like there's some kind of change in the universe right now. Maybe it's just because of what I'm going through.
I'm stretching out. That's Chi and Karma because we're playing loose with this. He's saying there's something with the universe.
But I don't know, man. That solar eclipse thing. I gotta be honest. I sort of buy into.
What?
I sort of buy into the conspiracy theories about that. I mean, it looked like a freaking demonic ass moon. I mean,
It's a solar eclipse, you fucking retard. It's not unique, special, or universe changing. It's a very fucking minor event. In the grand scheme of the fucking galaxy itself, it's so minor it's not worth noting.
Oh,
God. Would it be that hard to believe there's some kind of negative energy from it? I don't think so.
Yeah.
But hopefully, it's nothing too bad. But I will tell you guys this too. I was experiencing really strong winds last night.
Winds?
Like I've never seen the trees move quite that much, bro.
Wind?
He's never experienced a strong wind before.
Wind.
Wind. The wind is evil.
Yep.
And I heard that there's a lot of, tornadoes going around the world right now.
Around the world?
And,
it's tornado season. In this country, there's a lot of tornadoes going
around the world.
Because it's tornado season and they're happening in Tornado Alley.
Around the world.
The man-made kind, I should say.
The man-made kind of tornadoes. Yeah, totally, Jared.
Because we all know they can control the weather. Okay, this is just old news now, bro. You know what I mean? HAARP.
HARP.
We all know.
Everybody calls it HARP. HARP has been decommissioned, by the way. HARP
we all know they can control the weather.
Split into a bunch of fucking smaller facilities all over the country.
We all know. Watch. Oh my God. Okay.
Things like that.
Yeah.
It should all be old news by now, bro. But anyways, guys, that's what I got for you today. I'm going to try to drop a game playthrough later on.
He said in his previous video he was done gaming.
Because I got a fucking badass emulator. Fuck yes.
You don't have a badass emulator. You don't have a website.
Here. Screen cap that. Screen cap that right there. That's beautiful right there. I love that. Face. Look at that face. Those eyes. Don't bug you out. You gotta bring bro. It needs the dancing hot dogs. Oh yeah, I didn't bring out the dancing hot dogs. It's because it's turbo bean, bro. Right? It's turbo.
Dude. And I'm also able to stream the Sens, so I'm probably gonna do that. But anyways, guys, stay tuned for a gameplay later. You know what? I'll probably just finish up Blazing Dragons. I guess we'll just do that. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching. And if you see me stop posting on here, I'm just on my BitChute, which is linked to my YouTube bio. Also, some very other useful information in there.
Brings up Ben.
Did he bring up
Ben?
up Ben? Did he just bring up Ben?
He said there's... Yeah, listen.
Bio. Also, some very other useful information in there. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
That's bringing up Ben. With his fake docs.
You know, the
fan mail.
The doxing of the PO box.
Yeah.
But anyways, guys, we'll see you next time. Peace.
That's amazing. Okay. Yeah. Turbo Big Bro success. Which is bigger in the galaxy, the sun, a blood moon, lunar eclipse, or super Tenjin Tapa Gurren Lagann? All right.
Super Tenjin Tapa Gurren Lagann is larger than the observable universe. So, yeah.
I think Jared's gut is bigger than that.
It has more gravity. It's denser. His head is also very dense too. Oh my god! Now this, I didn't know existed. It's from, wait, what did it say? 83. This is amazing here. This right here is something we should have seen years ago. Okay, but I didn't know it existed until I just saw
McDonald
it.
string.
Yes, and this is insane. Oh.
Oh, my dear hamburger, I'm sure.
Oh my God, that's a Big Mac, right?
Did you
Oh my God, and a burger. Oh my God, and there's a drink. Oh, what is it now? It's the introduction of the chicken nuggets to the menu. Oh, whoa, pause right there, right there. Pause right there. That group shot of the menu items. Oh my God, we've got.
My name is Sheikh Sula Lamakula.
Exactly. We got shake and we got the fries. Now the shake and fries guy, like the white one we've seen in commercials. Like I've seen the burger and the cup and the one thing, but not the red guy. And I've never seen this apple pie guy before.
Well,
right? And then there's a Big Mac guy over here.
well, the red guy is the large fry, and the white guy is a small fry.
A small in the paper bag, right? The little white paper bag. And then we got the Big Mac back here. That's a quarter pounder with cheese because he's got 2 slices of cheese on him. And then way in the background is an old lady egg McMuffin. The old egg McMuffin is an old lady with glasses and a little bonnet, right? But I've never seen these guys before. Say what?
I think we've got a basic hamburger in the front.
Yes, basic hamburger, no cheese.
Might be a sausage McMuffin.
No, he's a burger. He's a burger. Yeah, it's a burger. Yeah, the apple pie definitely. Now, oh my God, the chicken nugget.
How you doing? Pleased to meet you.
Hey there, look, greetings, creatures from space, and welcome. I am Hamburger, and these are my friends, fries, Cokes, Big Mac.
Everybody knows you, Hamburger. You're famous.
Oh, whoa! Pause right there. Let me see this. Let me see this. Yeah. The lady who's like she's got glasses, and she's definitely an egg McMuffin. You got the ham and eggs, English muffins. Definitely an egg McMuffin. She looks delicious.
Because those are for old people.
Yeah, for old people.
To that accent, that's Mars. Thank you, Hamburger. I'll take it from here. Marvelous weather we've been having, don't you think? You can't complain. Where is your bun, sir?
Mac, is that any way to treat our visitors?
Well, we're not visitors.
You're not?
Oh, no, we're Chicken McNuggets, a favorite product at McDonald's. We're big, very big. People eat us up. I can't talk to these people.
McDonald's family chicken McNuggets.
Thank you.
So, what are you? Wings or thighs or what?
Well, we're all made from tender pieces of white and dark chicken meat. Then we're breaded and deep fried to a golden brown. Do we look good?
Hey, they sound pretty good. Interesting. Well, if you guys are all made...
I love how the question was, what cut of meat are you? And just kind of dot.
We're a mixture.
We're white and dark meat, actually.
Yeah, because now they're all white meat.
We're a hodgepodge of fucking meat.
Yeah, now they say they're all white meat. But when they were introduced, they were a combination of white and dark meat. Right. Okay. All right. Okay.
So different.
Ah, that's because we are different. We give you a choice of 4 special sauces, and each one of them makes us taste a little bit different.
They got 4 sauces?
I wonder what they could be.
It's like we go through a whole personality change. Take Bobby, for example. A regular McNugget now. But one dip in that barbecue sauce, and...
some tang.
Oh my God!
Hey. Looks pretty good now, doesn't it? Yeah, great idea. Barbecue sauce.
And we got the sauces that'll take you on a trip from the Wild West to the Far East. Mikado?
Oh. Oh, sweet and sour
Oh,
sauce.
no.
This Chinese chicken nugget. See, Chinese. Oh, the giant hand gonna eat it.
It's called
Oh, look at the
They're
yeah,
just
but
they're just watching in horror as they get eaten.
yeah. See the apple pie in the background. His eyes were just like Jesus Christ. Like dear God, like what am I seeing? That poor apple pie. He's seen too much.
It's called Godzilla.
Godzilla. Oh, Godzilla. That's Japanese, guys. I don't know. It's just Chinese. I
Barbecue
don't.
sauce? Sweet and sour sauce? What else you got, McNugget?
Well, I got a sauce here that can turn old Sam into a samurai.
What?
Szechuan.
Oh. Oh my God.
Hot mustard sauce.
Hot mustard.
Hot mustard sauce. What?
Yes, apparently when they
Well, you do
introduced
get that. You do get it.
Yeah.
No, they still when you get Chinese food, they give you hot mustard sauce. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but that's not what they have
Samurai
now.
or Japanese though.
They still have the barbecue and sweet and sour, but now they have like honey mustard instead of the hot mustard, right?
Because kids today are pussies.
Fantastic. Hot mustard. What a great idea.
Barbecue sauce? Sweet and sour? Hot mustard? Gee.
You said you had another one, McNugget?
That's
Oh,
right.
there's another one.
Honey?
I was just a plain Jane.
What? Oh my goodness.
Gee,
Oh, now she's all sexy.
Up in a souffle cup filled with
Let's bang that McNugget.
Sexy chicken nugget. Oh my God! What?
Wow, that one even said its goodbyes. Jesus Christ. This is hard.
This is bizarre. Oh, it's honey. Straight honey?
Oh,
Just honey?
yeah. Honey, that's the thing.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
that just said pure. I think that says pure honey.
Pure honey. Pure honey.
Yeah, they had honey. Honey was a dipping sauce for quite a long time for McNugget. I think they probably still have it.
Just honey though. Yeah. Just honey. That sounds gross to me.
Oh, yeah. Honey, that's the thing.
Hell, you could get
Amazing,
syrup.
It's actually pretty
McNugget.
good. I
Simply
tried.
Right, dip it in
amazing.
maple syrup for
Very
that
impressive,
chicken and waffles
McNugget.
kind of flavor.
4 sauces from all over the world. Barbecue, sweet and sour, hot mustard, and honey. Chicken McNuggets.
Funny, I've got the very same feeling.
Why, I think this is just so exciting. You hamburger.
Chicken McNuggets.
Okay, is everyone who works at McDonald's fucking retarded? This is a training video.
Yeah. It's a training video.
But it's a puppet show for kids.
It is. Now you see the fries in the background, the drink in the foreground, and the burger are characters that were seen in like Happy Meals commercials. These burgers in the foreground I've never seen before. This old lady egg McMuffin. I could literally see she's cut from a piece of foam rubber, right? You can kind of see some cut marks around the back. Like, I could almost smell the hot glue that put these other guys together, using like spare eyes from the cup, right, and the burger to make more guys. Okay, more guys just for this video because there's a certain quality level that the cup and the fries in the background have that some of these puppets don't have. You know what I'm saying?
How did they fuck up the upper patty on the Big Mac so bad? That looks like a piece of Canadian bacon.
Because it's cut from a piece of foam, just like the ham and the egg McMuffin over here, right?
It's
There's
so
pieces of
thin,
foam and shit.
though.
Yeah. And the pickles look shitty. They don't look like pickles at all. They look like cucumbers. They got cucumbers on the fucking Big Mac. But it's bad. And it's just for the video because I've never seen these guys before. I've never seen a Big Mac. I've never seen a quarter pounder with cheese as a puppet before. I've seen these other guys as puppets.
A burger with regular cucumbers on it is getting harmed.
And some of those chicken nuggets, the chicken nuggets in particular, are brand new puppets, and they look quite shit. They don't even look like chicken nuggets. They kind of look more like the apple pies because they're kind of square shaped and they're just kind of shitty, you know. yeah, the chicken nuggets are a particularly shitty puppet in this puppet show. You know, I mean, yeah.
On behalf of the entire staff, welcome to our family. May you soon be as
Get
famous
ready
as
to
Big Mac
die.
himself.
Oh yeah. Look. Back it up. Back it up and look at that close up we just had of the Big Mac, where you can really see a detail
Bun
shot.
looks fucking nasty. It looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's
Actually,
infected disease.
back it up like a couple inches, just right there. Just a shot of it, much bigger, right here.
May you soon be as famous as Big Mac himself.
There we go. Pause. Yeah, it's literally like the burger is like a sponge. Yeah, and the cheese is like a piece of felt, right? And then the burger itself is made from a piece of foam. You could see the cut lines around where they kind of tried to cut the lines on the foam thing and then glued some sesames to it and shit and then painted it brown. It looks really shitty the closer you get to it, right? Oh, those burger patties, they're just cut out of sponge or Brillo
The
pad.
sesame seeds are the same color as the bun, which is off-putting as hell.
Yeah. It's not very good puppet. Especially get up close. Looks. Yeah.
My dear Fry, you are speaking to America's favorite lunch. That I should be jealous is, of course, absurd. I have no problem with chicken McNuggets as a perfectly viable food product. They were developed by one of the finest chefs of Europe. They do have 4 exceptional sauces, and people do, in fact, seem to like them. The problem, however, with a highbrow food such as chicken McNuggets is that they are so difficult to prepare.
Oh, it's such a shitty chicken nugget.
Necessarily so, Daddy-O. In fact, we're just about as easy to make as fries. Sure. Good. Then I presume you are prepared to train the crew in the various intricacies of your care and preparation? Indeed I am, big guy. Well then, might I suggest you hurry, seeing as we'll be opening our doors in less time than it takes to recite my list of ingredients. Oh my gosh, we've got to get busy.
Oh my God, what's going on? Oh, the fry, the big, large fry is moving around. Ah, calm down, guys. Chill out.
Nuggets. He's right.
What?
I don't know. It's such a fancy meal. It'll take days to learn.
Not to worry. Chicken McNuggets are easy to make. As simple as fries. And besides,
just dump our sentient asses into hot boiling oil for 4 minutes.
Yep.
Oh.
Shake a leg. Let's have that blackboard. Sit down, shut up, and listen up good. Coke. What's that? Tongue in your mouth? 10 laps. Let's move it. Next guy talks. 50 sit-ups. Today's topic. Preparing chicken McNuggets. Any questions?
Coach?
No talking.
Yes, what are
subject. Handling. Please handle us with
care. Is he a chicken? He's a nugget, I guess.
And if you throw us around in our cases,
he's one of the shittiest puppets yet.
Or lose our precious
I guess he is a nugget, yeah.
And
he looks like complete shit. He's the shittiest puppet yet, right? That's a shitty looking hat.
The main nugget and the apple pie look like the same character almost.
Yeah. Actually, the apple pie looks a little better because he looks like an apple pie. Right, he's got a little edge around him, and he has a nose. This I don't know, those chicken nuggets. They made better chicken nugget puppets later, because you've seen the commercials where the little chicken nuggets could talk and stuff like that. They didn't look this crappy. They made much better ones for the commercials later. Which I don't have any of those in the playlist to show you, but they definitely have better looking chicken nuggets than these shitty chicken nuggets. But these were the introduction, and I don't think they cared.
It couldn't have been that much later if this is 83.
Right.
Oh my God, is that how McDonald's employees used to dress, all green?
Apparently. Jeez.
What the fuck? I've never associated the color green with McDonald's.
Nope, me neither. And it's paper hat and shit.
Management checks inside the cases for correct temperature and weight, for excessive breakage of the piece.
Okay, hold on. Whoa.
What?
What is the point of putting these on a conveyor belt if a guy is going to walk up and take them off of the what? Did he really? I never.
Management checks inside the cases for correct temperature and weight, for excessive breakage of the pieces, for breading loss, frost, and for pieces that are stuck together, which indicates we have been thawed and refrozen. Next, storage. We chicken McNuggets.
Right. So yeah, this
belong in the
predates
walk-in
those
freezer with a delay
commercials
port.
where they shot the actual, McNugget commercials. This is before all that, getting everybody ready for the launch of these guys. Yeah, the commercials came later.
To teach their late teenager to adult employees, they did a bad imitation of the Muppets.
Yeah. And I've never seen these. I've never seen these other puppets in commercials, but I did see the other chicken nuggets.
There's a reason for that. They're ugly.
They are ugly. They are
to allow
terrible.
the air to circulate beneath us, with 2 inches of airspace between the stack and the wall. The oldest delivery should be used first. Any questions?
Where do we store the sauces?
The sauces are delivered in pre-packed
Up your ass.
cups and are stored in the stock room.
Oh, there goes the shake. He's doing a couple laps, right?
Next subject, setup procedures.
They remembered their continuity.
First, turn on the Chicken McNugget holding cabinet 1 hour before you're ready to use it. It needs time to heat up.
Okay.
What, they don't just dump these into the fryer?
Temperature. It should be 360 degrees.
No, they do.
Check
That's the holding.
They gotta go on a basket first.
Right. That's where you put them. It's like a heated drawer where you store them after you fry them.
Different size McNugget loaves.
McDonald's makes everything.
Everything's tells you when to shake the basket. And it is also the signal to drop the next basket when you are in the drop pull mode of production. How about that, huh? If they make it any easier, you guys are gonna really get flabby. Okay. About 4 minutes and 15
I was right, 4 minutes.
Hamburger. How long does it take to cook chicken McNuggets?
4 minutes, 15 seconds, sir.
Right. Now, the duty timer is going to go off in the middle of the cooking time to remind you to shake that basket so we won't go sticking together. Now, that's going to sound at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Fries, what's the setting for the duty timer? Way to go! All right. Who said that fries was stupid? Next, load the portable freezer with bags of chicken McNuggets, making sure you got enough for the rush hour. But be sure not to overstock. This freezer is located right next to the fry station. Next, stock the sauces. Take the sauces to the front counter and store them in the McNugget sauce holder. There are 5 bins in the holder, and the extra bin is for storing additional supplies of your store's most asked for sauce. And that's it for the setup procedures. Yeah, that boy, go get yourself some ice.
Oh, it's a cow.
Next up, cooking procedures. So simple, even a hamburger could do it. You resent that. I resent that. You're going to give me 20. But after I tell you how to cook us McNuggets. Now, you can't miss out on this. It's too important.
But the Coke can miss out on it. Coke doesn't need to see any of this.
Away from the vat. Dropping in the amount of McNuggets you want. And making sure that none of us are stuck together.
Right.
Now, if we are, separate us. Or we will cook improperly.
Right on.
Chicken McNuggets are cooked frozen and should not be allowed to thaw. Now, you can cook a partial bag, or a half bag, or a full bag. The production caller will tell you how many, depending on the hour. Each fry basket can cook a maximum of 1 bag. Second step, start cooking. Lower the basket into the fryer. Activate the computer. Then, after 2 minutes and 20 seconds, you'll hear this sound. Does that mean the game is over? No. That's your duty timer
You take it
telling
out
you
and shake
it's time to
Shake it.
basket
Shake it.
at duty cycle.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
Shake it like a baby.
Enough to loosen any of us who might have stuck
Shake it like a baby.
Like
Less
an
than 2 minutes
unruly
later, the
baby.
computer will sound. And that means, Fries, when the computer
Whatever you
sounds
do,
after the
don't
total
shake the
cook-up time
baby.
of 4
Maybe
minutes
it'll
and
be
15
about as
seconds,
useful
it
as a
means
chicken
what?
nugget.
It won't taste as good though.
Some days I should never get out
You
of
don't
the
know
freezer.
that.
When the computer sounds, the McNuggets
It might
are done
rupture the
and
stink
it's
sac
time to
though.
drain the McNuggets. Turn off the
Is
computer.
this in 3D? No,
Lift
that's
the
just
basket
terrible
and shake
video
your right
presentation.
to separate the pieces. Let them drain
This
for
isn't
5
half
to
the.
10
It's
seconds.
amazing though.
And dump us
I
tasty
don't know.
McNuggets into the McNugget
I mean, if you have
transfer
3D
basket.
glasses, put them on. See if it does
Lift
anything.
the basket by the handles and put us in the holding
Oh my
cabinet.
God.
And
That looks
be careful
disgusting.
to make sure
That
we're
looks
spread
gross that they're just in a
evenly.
drawer.
So we'll stay hot and fresh and tasty and delicious
drawer.
for 30 minutes. And not
They
a
have definitely
second
changed the
longer,
drawers over the years because when I
because
worked there,
that's
there was
our
just plastic
maximum
drawers.
serving time.
Okay.
30 minutes.
It was cheaper.
Now, the first thing you
Plastic
do
jars,
once
yeah.
And
you're in
easier
the
to clean,
holding
too.
cabinet is activate the holding timer.
Activate the holding timer.
Begins. If any of us are left after
Exterminate.
30 minutes, it's bye-bye birdie.
Bye-bye birdie.
Discard any leftovers.
What?
Got it?
Oh, Jesus.
Coach? Hamburger, have you ever heard of raising your hand?
I don't have a hand, sir.
Oh, well, then will somebody please give Burger a hand over there? What is it, Burger?
Well, I noticed the holding cabinet has 3 drawers, sir, and
Very good. Very observant, Burger. Nice going. Head away. 3 drawers. That's right. How about a big hand for the Burger? 3 drawers. You start with the top drawer. Once you've started the timer on that drawer, you go to the middle drawer. And then the bottom. Keep rotating from top
with the top
to bottom.
drawer. Then
Each
go to the
drawer
bottom
will hold 1 full bag
Oh
of
my
us
God.
McNuggets.
There's so
And
many
each
nuggets.
drawer has its own timer.
Right.
Next step.
Not enough
packaging
nuggets,
orders.
Eddie. Not enough.
Packaging is done as the orders are called for.
With a scooper?
Take the pieces out of the holding
Why
cabinet.
not tongs?
Again,
Yep.
rotating
Tongs
the
makes
drawers
sense.
from top to bottom.
Tongs makes
use
more
the-
sense.
Nope. Even when I worked there, it was even when I worked there, it was a
Regular
scooper.
orders have
What the
6
fuck?
pieces.
That's so stupid.
How many
Tong-
pieces per order, big
He's yelling at
team?
us, guys.
6 pieces per order.
Good.
6
But we
pieces. Okay.
also have 9-piece and 20-piece
9
orders.
and 20.
The production caller will tell
Why,
you how
why
many
9
you need.
and 20?
Got it?
I don't
Now,
have 9 pieces.
if you
now.
notice any irregularities when you're packaging, you should notify
I
your
think it's a
manager
10
right
piece
away.
now.
Yeah, it's
Okay?
definitely a 10 piece
Okay.
now. Not a 9.
Once the order is packaged, pass it on to the production.
But it used to
caller.
be a 9 piece. I remember that
We're
because I
placed in the
think it was like that when I
transfer
worked
bin with a
there.
Maximum holding time of 10 minutes.
10
But
minutes.
remember, Chicken McNuggets have a maximum serving time of 30 minutes, and that includes time in the bin. So if we've been in the cabinet for 25 minutes, we've got 5 minutes left. Period. Okay?
What?
Fries, you confused?
I'm a little confused.
Okay, one more time for Fries.
Oh, God, please, no.
Once we go into the holding cabinet and the
Okay.
timer is activated, we've
Uh-huh.
got 30 minutes.
Right.
After that, we're leftovers.
Right.
Once we're out of the holding cabinet, we've got 10 minutes. But if we've been cooped up in the cabinet for 26 minutes, we've only got 4 minutes left in the transfer bin. Okay? Now, believe it or not, that's all there is to cooking Chicken McNuggets. You see how simple, Fries? Hey, Fries, when you gonna get that haircut, huh? All right, big team, all together. What are the cooking procedures for
Oh my
Chicken
God.
McNuggets?
Oh my, why?
Load the basket with the proper amount
You just throw them at the
Oh my
customers
God.
and hope for the best.
So what he's
Fly a
saying though is
flamethrower to McNuggets.
there is a holding timer on the one bin for 30 minutes. Then he moves it to another place with a holding timer. So your chicken nuggets could sit around for 40 minutes if given whatever it's going to be.
Basket and hang it on the rack. Let the basket drain 5 to 10 seconds. Then empty on the McNugget transfer basket. Put the McNuggets in the holding cabinet.
See, I don't like
One
that.
of us.
30 minutes is a really long time to let the chicken. You get the chicken nuggets like 30 minutes old. They were like cooked half an hour ago.
The customer wants 9 or 20. And pass them to the production caller. Very good, T. Okay. Hold it just a minute. Hold on. Will you hold on? We still got to talk about closing procedures. Would you?
Oh no, my
Closing
God.
yourselves already.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
Max,
please.
come on over here and I'll tell you all about closing procedures.
Oh my God, why? What the?
Well, closing is pretty simple, really. Turn off the fryer and store any remaining McNuggets in the walk-in freezer.
Hey, and don't forget to turn off the holding cabinet. And open the drawers partway so they can cool down. And discard any leftovers. Hey, move it, pipsqueak.
You know what? I bet you we can do it on the first try.
Oh, sure. No problem. It's all up to the crew to prepare them right and then suggest them to the customer. That's the key. Just say, welcome to McDonald's. Have you
Prepare
tried chicken
them
McNuggets?
first, then
Describe
suggest
it,
them.
answer any questions, and you'll be a smashing success.
Mac, I'm surprised at you.
Well, after all, McNugget, that's the way I got my start.
Way to go, Big Mac.
Wow. Oh my God, that was terrible. That was he was yelling at me for the last half of it. Was just this coach nugget.
Does that offend you as a puppet, Teddy?
The puppetry was very bad. Some of the puppets were very badly made, and the puppetry, especially the coach, was puppeted very badly. Right? He was just going most of the time. He wasn't even talking right. It was terrible, terrible. Very upsetting. Yeah.
Well, we've hit 4 hours and I'm starting to drain out.
All right. Well, that was the chicken McNuggets thing. We had a crazy card clash, and you guys in the chat, you made it happen. We had a
crazy card clashes with crazy results.
And our first ever Turbo Bing Bro, right? Turbo Bing Bro. And we got a Bing Bro there. So it's a winning night. We're big winners. Yeah. And you guys are big winners too.
None of us promised.
Yeah.
Next week.
Teddy, are you ready to strip?
Beef sticks.
Yes, next week. The beef stick melee. Meat stick melee. Tune in for that. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get better at teasing. Yeah. Next week. Until then, keep it real, guys. Yeah.
Peace.
Lady.
Not everybody.